steak sitting down to dinner with his family, and he's just going to accidentally chop the whole table in half. Whoops.
Roll the
He
20.
critted his steak.
Yeah.
Crit.
Right, sad. All right, are you guys ready? Let's get into order here. All right, we got the stream up and running. Welcome to everybody. We'll start with Ruckus, characters introductions, and then we'll pick up from last week.
My name's Ruckus. I'm a mountain dwarf barbarian seeking to prove myself in combat.
Oreo.
I'm Oreo. I'm a human monk who really likes not being on a boat anymore and fighting bad dudes.
Jamie.
I'm playing Jamie, a bard level 3, and I wasted my bardic inspiration on rain.
Dirtless.
Dirtless, rock gnome wizard with inspiration.
That is Rain.
I'm a Lightfoot halfling, and I'm glad Dane's dead.
Tharai.
Tiefling life cleric, protector of little people, and hoping to bring Paylor back to the surface through the first church of Paylor.
Have you ever protected me?
Yes.
Oh, man.
When?
It has started
with the Red
already.
Brands.
Remember that time he killed Dane?
You remember that time I made it so that they had to succeed on a wisdom saving throw to attack you, and they did
then they
it anyways.
succeeded on all
And then I
four
begged
attacks?
for your life.
Yeah, remember that time you were hurtful towards Oreo?
Yeah, and you attacked a party member.
Which time?
Yeah.
Now I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, we left off right as I was about to
We're getting ready to
kill me
start
some
combat.
zombies.
So,
What did I find in the box again? I don't remember.
dirt.
Magic
Oh, I
necklace.
That,
Oh, yeah.
that one you found the gold necklace with some emerald, with an emerald pendant.
I really hope it's not cursed. I think I already
Okay.
put it on. So
Yeah, you did.
You found the power of imagination.
Okay, and now we're not. Yeah, and everybody's rolled initiative already. Unless you and way to
I
go
was gonna
through.
say,
You're
do we
still
already
up.
roll?
let's
Yeah,
do
we
it
already
again.
rolled,
I
and
don't.
we're
Yeah, I
at the,
can roll again. I can probably
Combat.
get better than
Oh, did
three
it
this
save initiative?
Yes, it saves everything. And Oreo, you're not on your best day. Are you doing that, pal? Are you really
Yeah.
going to do that?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? You're running over there? Okay, so here goes Oreo. Whee!
So I'm going to use my Step of the Wind.
Okay,
And so now I'm going to kill the spider that's sitting here.
they're dead already.
The other one was unconscious.
I don't see him on
Oh,
the
that's
screen.
right. That's
He's
right.
not
I
a-
forgot. Okay, yeah. You plunge your sword into its upturned belly and slice it way open. There you go.
Okay. And then I'll move the other time.
He was gonna make sure I didn't bring that back to life. That's great.
Yeah. Have it like hobble away with its
I wouldn't make you do that.
while it's tied up.
Anything.
Again.
All right, Jamie. Roll me. Well, you have no idea what's happening in the other building. So, what are you going to do there with Rain?
I thought they yelled, didn't they?
Nope.
We haven't started.
I knocked on the door
Yeah,
and I was
that's it. Combat
didn't
just
say a
started.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just started. This is brand new.
Oh.
I
Okay,
came in.
well,
I was
Technically,
trying
I
to
came
peek
in
through,
here
I was
to
trying to peek
vet.
through the door. I was trying to peek through the door, and Thry rushed in.
That's
Yep.
right. Pretty much.
Because I was hoping there was something in here to kill. Because I'm very angry right now.
And how did
Yeah.
Oreo know what was going on?
He doesn't.
I
He,
just went to go kill the spider.
yeah, you'd been into the stream last week. He was talking about we've left that spider alive over there, and I was like, damn, he remembered to go kill it. So it might have come and visited y'all again. So, all right, Jamie, what do you want to do?
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess at that point, if I decided to leave Rain alone, I guess I would. Yeah, I'm trying.
Oreo, don't leave me alone with
it.
I mean, he just put on a very fancy looking necklace.
Yeah.
You should have a conversation about that necklace.
Oh, we will. I think it's going to be while he's asleep that we have it. So I step out and
Paylor
so
bless the
what I-
bard.
You just see what you see, kind of, and you don't hear anything yet. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Does no? I can't remember. Did Dirtless does he look like he's attacking stuff? Is he?
Dirtless has
what's
no
Dirtless up
idea.
to? What
He just
I
saw.
was standing there when Thry rushed into the door.
That's yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, technically, if nobody said anything, then I think I moved 15 to get there. I just start wandering back towards the rest of the group.
All right, that's fine. I'll give you that.
And, man, anything else I would do would have to be metagame, so I guess I'll have to pass the turn, huh?
Negator. All right, now. All of a sudden, Thry
Can you
hears...
turn to face me at least at the zombies?
Yeah, and you hear... now some of y'all hear... And
They turn to rise up.
Yep, they turn and stand. They lift themselves off the ground and they come ambling toward dinner.
Well, doesn't that take an action?
They are. It's their
no,
turn.
half your movement is stand-up.
Yeah, exactly. So they're prone, but that looks like they have plenty of room in this area to start popping Paylor's pal. Oh, but I'm going to continue my sorry rolls, and
Hey man, I like that alliteration.
Paylor pal.
Slam attack.
Popping Paylor's pal.
they just pin him in a corner.
I mean, there's an open door right behind me.
All right, he's just kind of.
I dare you, step out it.
Give me a perception
I'm not
check.
going to.
I dare you.
I'm gonna do something mean to our DM.
He's gonna
Turn
I know,
undead.
he's gonna
Again.
turn him.
gonna
Yeah,
turn
he's gonna
undead.
turn him. I know he would. So, yeah.
At least it's only 4 instead of 12.
You can hear something going on in the building to the west of you. I mean, barely.
Does you have any idea what it is?
Barely.
I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna ask Jamie what's going on.
Jamie.
Rain just found a beautiful necklace. I think we should ask him about it later. But I don't know. I just started joining the party.
Oh man, Ruckus. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, since I moved closer to the building, do I hear anything in there other than just like shuffling?
You hear?
All right.
There you go. And you hear Thry and they're going, "Help me! Help me!"
Is
Bullshit.
this right here? That's a window, right?
Yes, it is.
If all turns happen at the same time, you're gonna hear me shouting about Paylor, but that hasn't happened yet.
I'm having fun with it.
Taylor, help me!
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get to there,
There you
and
go.
I'm going to
Oh,
throw a hand axe.
got one. There you go.
And because they got hit, do they emit that ash cloud?
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that. Poof. All right. That was a zombie number 3. And
Is that not a wall?
No, there's a window right there where he's
There's
standing.
a window.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a small window. And Thry. Oh, you succeeded. Never mind. All right. Anything else, Rain? I mean,
No,
Ruckus.
that's
Sorry.
it.
All right, Rain, you're up. You have no idea what's going on. You're.
Damn it.
Yep,
Can I roll perception?
You can roll perception, but it better be a natural. It better be a nat 20. Nope. Ooh,
I
actually,
mean, it's
that's
only 20
actually.
feet away.
Well, but he's ogling at this necklace that he found, and you know him with the shiny
see that.
objects. You know,
I mean, I put a lot of emphasis on that hand axe throw, so I mean, it was pretty loud when I threw it. I was like, ah! And I like,
are you really going off that way?
That's where I was gonna go before.
All right.
You know, before Thry started some crap.
All right, Dirtless, you definitely know what's going on in there.
So can I want to step down to within 5 feet of Thry so I can touch him. I want to cast on protection from evil on him.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So kind of you.
just,
Well, whoops, I didn't target him.
just
My
circle
bad.
blessing each other.
Yeah, basically.
Well, cast.
You want me to read-
Target him again and cast it. Yeah. That's not going to do anything. It's just it
Yeah.
throws the effect and the sound effect, which I've got all set up.
Awesome. Did that affect him? I targeted him.
And on, No, it didn't. What the heck? Here. There we go. I've got it on now.
All right.
He's targeted.
You can also drag the effect onto.
Yeah,
onto my token.
I
I just
was
did it.
trying to target you, but it disappeared. Okay. All right, you did it.
Thrive's
And
got himself targeted for some reason. So
Do I?
Yeah, I don't know why.
so my
That's amusing.
You're
that
good
would
though.
be my
That's your action.
movement, my action, and then I'm also gonna say zombies. I'm not gonna scream it just in case there's more that I haven't seen yet, but not light enough so that Oreo and Jamie hear me. I'm gonna say zombies, and that's my turn.
Boom. All right, Thrai, do your damage.
All right, I'm going to. Well, I'd like to do something for RP reasons that's going to have no mechanical effect, but normally it would take an action. So you let me know if I can. I'm going to turn undead, but I'd like elements of thaumaturgy, so my voice is booming, like I'm losing control of my thaumaturgy. Just. Paylor's light repel you, and just this very angry, booming tiefling voice.
We do remember that there's a dragon 60 feet away, right?
I do now.
Apparently, the dragon knows now too. Go cast your spell. Actually,
an ability.
Actually, you cast it, but then I'm gonna roll I'll roll their saves when it's their turn. So, I gotta roll their.
I can't. It's not a spell I can cast.
Yeah, I know.
It's a
I know
feature.
it's a feature. I know.
Okay.
We're gonna make some. There's some changes we're gonna make. We actually can make that a casting deal and actually have sound effects and all that. But I haven't done it all yet. So.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast.
You have a bonus action?
Shield of. Yes. Shield of Faith.
Yeah. Go ahead. All right. Saving throw. What's your DC? Let me see. What's it say?
It's. Should be 14.
8, 12,
I'm going to try
14.
hold person because it'll be the same.
14.
Okay.
Yeah. Which one you doing?
And then as a free action.
What the hell are you doing? You just did bonus action.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure I have my Morning Star out. Drawing a weapon's a free. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Oreo, you're up.
I'll move here.
Yes.
Everyone heard that, by the way, so Rain has no excuse to keep running away.
Yeah.
I
bet
would
that- I
definitely
bet
keep
that-
running away.
Bet that dragon's just like, yeah, those zombies are about to be the least of your problems.
I've felt an earthquake and I've heard a tiefling screaming. There might be something going on.
Yeah. And then all right.
Yeah, oh, that was a dart. I was
that
like,
one
you
been
have a really long reach with that.
The distance.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Has that one been hit before? Zombie 2?
Actually, Zombie 2 has not been hit before, but now it has. Thank you for sharing. So here we go. That one is another.
Number 2's already wounded. Oh, yeah, now he's wounded.
Oh, no.
Nat
A
1.
big puff of smoke and of ash covers Thrai, and for the next minute, you have all that on you.
Disadvantage on attacks, checks, and saving throws.
Yep.
All right. I can live with that.
But can't you make a roll each turn to try to clear it?
Yeah, at the
Doesn't
end of
it
his
get
turn.
him-
At the end of his turn, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't protection from evil do anything to that?
Nope. Protection from
Ash is not
evil.
evil.
It's ash. It's an actual.
Charmed, frightened, okay, possessed.
Yeah. It's a.
Yeah,
Get his-
Ash has a neutral alignment.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. All right. Anything else, Oreo? Outside of your butt touch and whatever else you've done.
Yeah, I'll touch Dirt's butt.
Hey, Dirt might not like that.
Okay.
Jamie,
So I kind of have something I want to try a little bit. So
I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna go ahead. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and I believe I can pretty in the process of looking and walking this way. I believe I could see in that room.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Why is Dirtalus restrained?
Okay, so what I want to do
That's
is
a
I
good
want to
question.
try and
Oh, the webs.
The webs, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to try casting fairy fire in there,
Okay.
and it's a 20-foot cube that it's in. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I want to hit
You'd fill
basically
the
the
whole
edge
room.
of it.
You filled the whole
Well,
room.
no, because then I'm not
Just fill
gonna
the room.
aim
It'll
for the
be
middle
fine.
of the room.
Yeah, just
No, because then Tharai gets.
He has fire
Then
resistance.
Tharai.
Yeah, he's good, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm fine. Just
Look,
fill the
Paylor
room
is on his side. I don't know why you don't believe in him.
fill the room with your pixie dust, and we'll go from there.
Oh, it's gonna
Okay.
be one of
Well,
those
here's
nights.
the deal. If nobody wants to let me do what I want, then I'm gonna go ahead and cast it. And let's see here. Everything in that room, the edge of which is going to be Tharai, Ash Zombie 4, 1, and 2, is going to be hit with Fairy Fire. And so we'll go ahead and I think, do I just do this?
No.
to do
Okay.
that?
First thing you have to do is target everybody. First,
Oh, okay.
target all.
So I target.
Click on each and every one of them plus the rye.
Yes, select yourself.
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, one more.
And
You
then
got 4,
cast.
and then on Tharai also. Click on him.
I think he did.
Yeah, there you go. Now, now throw that.
Well, okay.
So
Does
throw,
it make them all roll for?
Yes, it
Oh, sweet.
does. Yes, it does. And oh boy. And and
So
fairy,
only one succeeded.
And that was zombie 2.
Okay, so
That
check this
fella.
out. So I found an effect in the spellbook that says grant advantage attack, and I want to try and drag that and
Yes.
see if that works.
that's right. You grab that
Okay.
effect, and actually, any attack roll. They have advantage. Yeah. So no, that actually the effect says grant that they get advantage on their attack. I believe. I think it's
They get advantage on attacks against them.
Okay. Well, let's pull it on over from the effects
That's,
list
that's
and
what
see
I wanted to try and figure out.
Yeah. Advantage attack.
I mean-
Because Grant add
says
attack
grant.
is going to be different. You're looking for. Actually, I think I can do this.
It's
You're
in the
looking
effect
for
list. Yeah. Just grab the advantage
this.
attack. You're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, give it an experimental. What happens if? Yeah. There you go. You got it.
It's my guiding bolt does the same thing.
Okay.
So I have
get
that
that?
ready.
So yeah. Hold on there.
All of them
buckaroo.
except for 2,
Hold on.
because
hold on.
2 succeeded.
One.
Ash Zombie 2 succeeded his save.
Ash Zombie
So I
1
didn't
failed
touch
twice.
Ash Zombie 2.
2, 6. That's right. Okay. So
Okay.
put
Does
that.
that do
grant-
any
And I'd
damage?
also. I
put
would
it on
like
myself
to
too.
I would like to point out was my once a day for my racial, so I didn't use a spell slot to do that. And I think that'll end my turn.
Does that do any damage?
No, it
No.
reveals invisible creatures and
Yeah.
grants advantage on any attack against the creatures inside that area
Yeah.
for a duration.
Yeah, that's
Does it
fine.
make it impossible for them to stealth or gives them like
Yeah.
disadvantage or something?
Yes.
In the dark? Yes, very much so.
Oh, I just realized the duration on my effect is wrong, so I'll have to reapply it.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
guiding bolt is only for 1 turn.
All right. Zombie 1 is gonna do his deal. And
You've got to roll for turn undead.
oh, thank
Yes,
you.
you do.
Thank you. All right. First roll, and I'm
Andy.
looking for a 14. Zombie 1. Oh well, buddy duddy.
Which means I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
But you only get 1. Be
Yeah, you
careful
only
which
get
one
one.
you attack.
It
Oh.
provokes when it provokes.
Well,
No, you get to choose whether or not you attack.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
That's up to the DM. I've always seen
No,
it when
that's-
it provokes.
you're
When
wrong.
it provokes.
yeah,
Well,
it's
because you only
immediate.
get one reaction.
It's your reaction. You can choose how to.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't
Well,
have a
I'm
problem.
going to.
Oh, there you go.
You should know.
Oh, this happened last night.
Shit.
Hello,
Yes, it did.
Durless.
This is
You
This
Hello.
is
No, wait a minute.
exactly. No,
Oh my god.
Oreo is equidistant.
Thank
Oreo
you,
is
Paylor.
equidistant.
Thank you,
Time out.
Paylor.
Time out.
Thank
Okay,
you,
so
Taylor.
Farai wouldn't have had disadvantage on that attack because he
Yes, he
got
would've.
advantage from my spell.
He's
It would've
all.
canceled out.
If
He
you see
didn't
it did.
have disadvantage.
He
It
had.
says advantage,
Yeah.
disadvantage
Yeah.
on his roll.
Yeah,
It
hold
says
on, guys.
advantage,
It's,
disadvantage, they canceled
yeah.
out. It would
they
be green or
canceled
red
each other
if they
out.
had one or the other.
And so
You
that's,
rolled a nat 1, no advantage, no disadvantage, straight roll
Yeah,
nat
roll.
1.
I'll show you.
1d8.2.
See how it's green or red?
okay. So you attack the nearest ally using a spell attack that will do the most damage.
Spell
it-
or weapon. I think my weapon's actually.
No, it
probably
says
do
spell
more.
attack.
Attack
Does it
or
say?
spell that will do
Attack.
it's
Attack
any
spell,
of the
okay.
one. So what happens here? Hold on. You've got two allies that are in the same
Nice.
distance from you. So you're
But
going
Oreo's around the
I'm-
corner.
I'm
Here we
around
go.
a corner.
You are 5 feet in the same distance from each of them, and I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll an even. I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to pick the 20-sided die. One of you guys will choose odd. One of you guys will choose even, and that is who he will turn around in his haze of confusion and wallop y'all. Which
Could
one of
I
y'all
use
want?
my inspiration, my DM given inspiration, to affect
No.
this roll?
No,
Okay.
Can
No,
I use
it-
mine?
no. this happened
Can I
last.
use mine to make him attack both of them?
All right, so which one of y'all want to make the call?
I'm gonna take even. Even
Alright,
it hits
sure.
me.
I also
Alright.
think Oreo has
Here we-
partial cover.
Here we go. So,
It doesn't matter. The thing I'm using isn't ranged.
Yes.
all right,
Oh.
Dirtless.
So who took even? Dirtless?
Dirtless
Yeah.
gets the wallop.
This might kill Dirtless.
All right.
And then Oreo's gonna kill you.
I feel like Dirtless is just going to leave our group at this point. I think half of our group has attacked him.
No, actually, Thry's going to wallop him again here. No, actually, he walloped Oreo. That's right.
No,
So now
Oreo- no,
Oreo's
Oreo-
going to see this. Oh
Oreo.
God,
I
help me!
attacked Dirtless.
Yeah.
Okay, the way I'm gonna roleplay this is I'm
After you gave
blinded
him
by this fairy
protection.
fire. I'm just reaching out randomly, chanting.
So blame it
trying
on the
to hit-
fairy fire.
I have to because otherwise I'm gonna retire my character tonight. Because otherwise, what I'm doing makes no sense, and I'm not doing that.
Go ahead, go ahead. Call what you want to do. You got to
I
wallop
have
him
to
with something.
do inflict wounds. That's 3d10 necrotic.
Which is an insta death if it kills him.
Can I do
It's
a
not. They
shield
removed that
for
from
that?
5th edition. I'm very
did they?
happy they did that.
Can I do a
Necrotic no longer
reaction
has
for
that effect.
shield?
Okay, he is.
Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to. Well, that's not. I'm sorry. I dropped it before I got there.
Heal inflict wounds is your nastiest spell, and
That I have left. Yes.
make a melee spell attack against the creature you can reach on a hit. So it says now that you attack. So so you still have to do a melee attack on him.
Right,
says
and then I
attack.
accidentally did it against Zombie 2. So if you want to grab that and drag it, or do you want me to roll again?
No, I want you to target. Dirtless. Take off Zombie 2. Oh, and that's Dirtless. Okay. Now roll your attack.
He's being nice by not throwing that. It didn't matter.
He still hit him. All right.
Can I do a shield?
No,
a
did I?
reaction?
I'm going to I'm going to give you a dex check, Dirtless, or save, or acrobatics, or whatever you think you've got that will avert some of this damage.
Don't think so, Ruckus.
No, it just makes you cast with disadvantage, which he already has disadvantage. So
No, he's already in combat.
This
with
is not a. Yeah, this is not a ranged attack. It wouldn't do that.
him. Yeah. So
So would a
Now, if
Dirtless?
he's being attacked, wouldn't he get to use his reaction?
wouldn't my reaction?
I'm giving
shield?
him that. Well,
My,
that's what
my
it's-
reaction shield. It would be
Okay.
It just automatically provides a barrier that adds +5 to my AC.
And
Well,
that's a
but
spell
see-
that he has.
But you'd had to have cast it before he made that attack.
No, it's a
No, it's
No,
a reaction.
Reaction.
Is it really?
Because
So-
I see
Yes, it is.
his hand coming to me, and that's a reaction that I pop up.
So then all of a sudden you're 5 to your AC. So we have to recalculate the attack, is what we're saying, to see if that still hits. Is that what we're saying?
There's no way it still hits.
Yeah, not with a +5 because he only rolled a 9.
Well, you got
I
a
rolled
15.
a 15 total.
You got a 15.
did?
So what's your AC?
Like 3.
No,
There's no way that's
It's
your
12.
AC.
What's
No, it's your 12. It's a 12.
I got
Okay.
a bonus. I got 12.
Okay, so that would mean that you miss. If your reaction is the ability to take that out,
Yes.
what is that?
Me.
Is that gnome? What is that? Gnome cunning or?
No, that's
Shield is
that's
just
my,
a wizard.
That's my shield.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
just an ability of that spell.
Hold on.
It has a casting time of reaction.
How do I add it to the
What
info bar?
what does shield do?
No. Okay,
Is
look,
it-
guys.
say-
Is
How
it
to-
+5 or is it 10
Hey,
+5?
hold on.
I'm
The
trying to
problem
add it
is
to
this. One reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. That is the only use for that
No, it's-
shield. It is
Yeah, hit by
particular
an attack.
of the magic missile spell.
No,
It's
no, no.
partic-
Or
It's because
or,
magic missile
or
doesn't
targeted
have
by
an
them.
AC
Oh,
check.
targeted.
Yeah.
Oh, by an attack toward target. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. If that's a reaction, then I give it. Yeah. Then you would have that. Okay. So then he swaps down and. But
Just my one arm over my eyes, just swinging wildly.
yes, but you lose that spell slot though. You definitely you cast
Yeah.
it out. Okay.
Well, I'm going to use it off of the staff, so I only have 9 charges left.
Only 9?
Yeah, for the day. 9 charges for the day.
And I assume that burns a spell slot for me as well.
Yeah. That's what I. Yeah.
Okay.
Both of you. Yeah. Very much so.
Or, but like, how can I link it to the chat window? Is what I was trying to do, and I couldn't figure it out.
Drag it.
You drag. You talk
Do I
about
drag the
spe-
star?
Yeah, you click
The
on the
little
star.
shield.
Yeah, you just click on the star, and that will. No, it's key. What the hell is a key? What the hell?
That's my ability.
Oh, okay,
Drag
thank
the little
you.
shield.
Yeah, actually, you just click on it, can't you?
I would like a brief. Could I have a brief roleplay moment?
Yes. What?
No.
Jamie would look at Oreo and look at Thrai, and who cut off Dane's leg?
Oh.
That's
Okay.
it.
And I'll be like, W2F,
Okay.
Oh my
I
arms
mean,
out.
I'm.
Or now Oreo hit me just like not even 2 minutes ago, and now Thry just smacked me.
WWPD,
I think
man.
you're next.
Can I? Okay. Are we? Let me finish. I got to finish now. The saving throws. Okay. Let me get this out of the way since we're sitting here.
DC 14.
I know. That's what I'm trying to. I was trying to get that done.
Well, I was reminding you. A lot of things just happened.
And that was zombie 2.
I told you not to take that reaction attack, Anthony.
Zombie 2 didn't.
I know. He didn't. Zombie 2.
Okay.
He won. Oh, he didn't get turned. Okay, thank you. I see
No,
what you're-
Zombie 2 succeeded in a saving throw against Fairy Fire, not against being turned. I got confused.
I was going to say. I thought. Okay, thank you. Okay, well he got.
By the
turned.
way, we can't see those rolls, so it's
know you-
entirely up to you whether.
I know. I'm rolling them in the tower. So
Cheater.
I know what I'm doing. All right. So they are. Yeah. They so far.
I'm going to start rolling all of my dice over here where nobody else can see them.
I found a D12 the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, just in a box.
Nice.
It doesn't match my kit, which I don't know where that is. Like it's a black.
they
diamond
all
or
fail?
purple.
They all failed. They are all in the corner trying to
Beat against
just,
the door.
yeah, they basically just kind of squish themselves in the corner, guys. Have fun.
Okay,
Ruckus.
so
I almost feel bad about
I
this.
want to move.
Unless Ruckus opens that
wanna-
door.
All right, I want to move in front of the door. Which way does the door open?
Inside into the room. So it's blocked right now because there's a zombie up against it.
And he doesn't know how to pull it. You can't read.
Unless you want to do a strength on strength to try to push the door open.
Shove.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
It's a decrepit
contest.
door.
You could beat it down, sure. It's not much to it.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm just going to
Crawl through the window?
rage now, and I'm going to push the door open.
I would like to.
Does it open from left to right or right or right to left?
It opens from.
You
It
boot
opens-
the door straight in.
Yeah, there's a window. Yeah, it's gonna open in and go to from right to left downwards. Open and swing down
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So athletics check.
to push the door open.
Yeah, just to push
Yep.
the door open.
Yep, against zombie 2. So give me. Let's see. Okay. You push the door open. He's dumb
Okay.
enough, but he's sitting there now looking at you.
Has he moved anywhere?
He moved away
Or
from.
is he?
He was turned. All 4 were turned, and so he was trying to get as far away from.
I think he means
the
like,
ride.
did he shove him out of the way?
Yeah, he just pushed the door open. He's still sitting
nice,
there.
Ruckus.
Okay, well roll your damage.
It's a crit.
Yeah, yeah. Once he throws it, yeah, he gets him. Yeah, there we go. He's still standing though. Ooh. Loses his next action, so that's all I need to know is that 2 doesn't have an action next round. He just
All right.
stands.
Now
he stands
I want to shut the door.
there. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's also got to do the ash thing because I hit him.
Oh, he
I
does
already
have to do
texted
the
him.
ash. It was
2
one.
already ashed.
Yeah,
Was it 2?
Oh, he
it's,
only can do it once.
it's 2 and
I
4.
ashed all over through.
Yeah,
Yes.
2 and 4. 1 and 3 are the ones that haven't been hit yet.
Okay, so the door's shut again.
But 3's wounded.
Yeah, somewhat. All right.
Okay.
1 and 4 aren't wounded.
Good
Are
enough
they
for
the
me.
ones that haven't?
Oh,
But yeah,
there
you
go.
hit him. So, Rain, what are you doing way up here?
I'm gonna sit down and eat a snack. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, you would have heard the scream.
You heard me chanting my prayer that you've seen turn zombies away.
And you got to remember, 30 feet. I mean, that's not even the length of your living room.
All right,
I mean,
I'll
it's
come
still
help.
bigger than my living room.
Yeah. Okay, Trump.
Oh,
We're just kidding. Too soon.
It is too soon. It'll be too soon for the next 4 years.
Look, the only thing that would insult me is I don't have that much money. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Anything else, Rain? You double moved.
That was my cunning action. Now I'm attacking with sharpshooter with advantage.
And
Which-
it's
which
advantage
one?
anyways
Who are you
because
shooting
of fairy
for?
fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you hit him. All right.
So 4 is popped.
He was already popped. 1 and 3 haven't been hit yet. Dirtless.
Why did it expire the advantage thing? That should have
Because
stayed
I'm
on.
having to reapply it with guiding bolt.
Because he did it instead of letting you do it. And his
No.
was only for 1 attack.
Don't ask. All right.
Oh, well, I can throw them all on there.
How
They're
did
less-
three
That
get
would be
wounded then?
lovely.
Firebolt. 2's the guy blocking the door.
Yeah.
20!
DC con
Yeah.
of 15.
Nice.
Aren't you just gonna
DC.
kill him anyways?
I was going to say it was going to happen. Thanks, yeah.
It didn't matter.
Poof.
And then after I do that, I'm gonna kind of step back to give anybody who wants to enter room.
Here you are. And look
I mean, it's not because everybody's trying to hit you.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Are you gonna react to that at all, or Dirt?
I'm gonna shake the rest of the dust out of my eyes, look around.
I already said what the F and threw my arms
Well,
up in the
he
air.
got ashed, then he got dusted. I mean,
He
Ryan's
is.
having a bad day.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Isn't he?
addicted to that powder. So what's up?
Yeah, exactly.
Is this a bonus action? No. What,
What are you doing?
I'm checking. Fantastic. I'm going to turn around, and as an apology, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Dirtless.
Okay.
Very helpful.
How long does it last?
No, I'm not, because I only have one. Yes, I am. Because I can. It lasts a minute.
Yeah, duration
How long
10,
does it take the
10
dragon to get
rounds.
here?
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna move 5 feet into the room.
Here you are.
I'm going to angrily look at Ash Zombie 4 and deselect Daedalus. And then I'm going to cast, because that was my last first level spell, Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip.
Okay. No, you're not.
I mean, I cast it, it just missed.
I know.
How, Turtles, how upset are
Movement
you
bonus
that Eve
action.
just tried to attack you?
Wait, how did that miss?
I've just been getting beat up.
Because it missed.
The zombie failed.
You are correct.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a 14 versus a 7. That hit the zombie.
Turtles,
Lamb.
how, like, are you confused? Are you upset?
I'm just wondering why I'm getting the blunt of everything. It's like first Oreo smacks me, then Thry,
Bully
and
syndrome.
I feel like I'm standing in between the two bullies.
Oreo.
Yeah,
Just remember, Ruckus has never hurt you.
I mean, seriously, I would like to think that Daedalus just sees me get ashed and dusted and can't see what the hell's going on. Surrounded by 3 enemies, I managed to hit the one friendly.
And you're also the one that came and picked the fight.
That's why I backed off. I backed off because
Yeah.
everything was flying around.
I just
Don't
want to
worry,
make sure you didn't
we'll
back
cast
off
whole
because you were
person on
giving
the
me
right and
room to
confront
get
them.
revenge.
All right. Oreo.
Or just trying to see
Or
if I should use
justice.
my attack of opportunity when he moved away from me.
No, I wasn't trying to let you have revenge. I was just trying to get out of the way.
Okay.
So,
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's me. Go ahead.
Windows 10 strikes again.
That's my
So-
desktop connection.
Not as bad as Windows Vista.
Ash Zombie 1 hasn't been attacked yet, right?
Yeah, 1 and 3 are still turned and have not been attacked.
How was 3 wounded if it hasn't been
Three's
attacked? I
three's
don't
been
get it.
attacked.
3's been attacked. Sorry. Then I missed a puff.
Yeah, 4 was the one that I puffed. That's why I was shooting for.
1 hasn't. Yeah, 1 hasn't been attacked. Then. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure.
So, would I be able to try and extract the dust off of him in my pillowcase?
If you run in there, we'll see.
All right.
Do it.
I'm going to give Thry a very dirty look as I walk by him.
Just gonna shoulder check him a little bit.
Yeah, just be like,
Check.
this is awkward. I said it was an accident. You just... This is the second party member you've attacked today. And then what do you want me to do to try and collect this dust? Do you want like
Well,
a
you
dex
first have
or-
to hit him. He doesn't do anything. Just it's not on him. It's
Isn't
part.
he, you said he was covered in it.
They are
last time?
they are ash zombies. It's a part of their makeup, and so it only goes poof when you hit them for the first time.
Well,
And
throw the pillowcase over him and then beat him.
I say grapple him. Just grapple him and we'll deal with it later.
As soon as yes, if you hit him and touch him, then successful with it, then the poof goes off. It's like a landmine.
Ruckus, take a step back.
I'm just telling you what it says in the description, just so you understand what you're
It's a
seeing.
very ineffective landmine.
Yeah.
Like, like he's covered in dust.
No, he is it's who there. It's here. Hold on. An ash zombie. Let me read it from somewhere in this. These creatures were created by magical devastation when Mount Hoddinau erupted 30 years ago. They use the zombie stat block. It's the first time they take damage. Any living creature within 5 feet must make a saving throw or lose all that stuff. And it's only on the first attack, but it's a magical part of their being, of who they are. This dust protection. That's all I can tell you is what they're saying.
and only if they take.
Yeah. So it's not like they're covered in it. It's what they are. To some degree.
I'll be right back.
I guess they were burned up or whatever, and it reformed them. Man, I'm just the DM. I didn't make this up. But you can try to put the pillowcase over him if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put him in the pillowcase. I have 2 of them.
So
I will use 2 if need be.
yeah. So the first thing you got to do is make.
He's like walking into the wall right now, trying to get
Yeah.
away from
Right
Thry.
now, his back is turned to you. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll like put one over his head and then put one underneath
Okay.
him.
Well, that's an attack. So to do that, because what's going to happen if you attack, it kind of. As soon as you touch him, it goes off. So
Does does it say as soon as he's damaged, or does it say
As soon as here it says Ash Zombie is the first. It's actually the first time it takes damage, right? So if you put it over him, give me a. Let's do it like a acrobatic or something like that. You know, something that
wouldn't it just
or sleight of hand.
Or a straight dex check?
Yeah, I'm just trying to say something.
With Oreo, I'd assume it'd be an athletics check would be his strongest.
No, yeah.
Acrobatics would be my strongest.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd be more like that. Is he's trying to do something? You know, I'll give you the acrobatics. Roll that. Oh boy.
14.
All right, and he's at I'll give him a disadvantage on his save. Well, apparently I'm not going to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you got a pillowcase over number 1.
Yeah, like how much of him is covered? Do I need to put the other one on him too?
Well, it's a pillowcase. It's covering his
Well,
head.
how big are these zombies? Like,
They're humans.
Does he still have a head?
Yeah, they're humans.
Okay.
Humanoid. So it's covering
All right.
the top for him. So you know you're gonna get some ash, some human ash.
But I think that was an action. If it was an attack.
It is an action. That's correct.
So you could bonus action attack.
You can spend a key, I guess.
No, I have to attack.
You did attack.
I'm not proficient in pillowcases. Unfortunately.
But yeah, but that is an action. So are you doing a bonus? Do you have a bonus action or attack? A key is what you're going to spend to do that.
Yeah, I'm just looking if I want to. They're all turned, right? So they don't get attacks of opportunity.
No,
Right.
4 is not turned anymore. He got hit.
Okay, so yeah, I will just step back.
Yeah. Okay. Jamie.
okay?
Oh, and I will, before I end my turn, I will say, do not touch this one.
Perceive that.
Kill you.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, I'd go through the door, and then there we go, and I take out my rapier on my way, and I'm gonna get abnormally ballsy because normally I do not come close.
Still hit. Okay, now I forgot my lovely little feat that they have. And they have a... Alright, and he crumbles.
Does that feat, if I remember correctly, and I might be wrong, please feel free to correct me. If they've received
I will.
radiant damage, that doesn't kick on?
The which feat? Yeah, unless the
The
damage...
Undead
Yeah,
Fortitude?
exactly. Undead Fortitude, unless it's radiant. That's
Well, I
correct.
just hit him with last round Sacred Flame. That was radiant damage.
Yeah, but his damage wasn't that killed him. His damage was a rapier.
Oh, okay? If it has to be that last one, then
Yeah, unless the final stroke is radiant or from a critical hit. So
okay.
yeah.
Did we get more XP for killing them more than once?
No.
Okay, and then after that, I'm going to go ahead and like glance at Thrai and Oreo, and then I would step here, and then I would step here.
All right. One is he just keeps hitting, and 3 actually got hit. But no, how did he? I think that was that before the turn? I think it was. Okie dokie, and there's nothing they can do. Ruckus,
All right, I'm gonna open the door,
sir, you are
and I'm gonna
okay.
Again.
another strength check.
Oh, it's there's nothing in front of it
I
now.
know.
You can just bash it open. Yeah, there's
He
nothing
just
there.
wanted to show
That's
wanted to show
right.
off his strength.
Yeah, he does.
All right,
It's Ruckus.
All right, so I heard Oreo say not to attack this one, but the door was closed, so I don't know which one. So
Give me a perception
going.
check. Give me a perception check.
One of them.
One
has
is a pillowcase over
Yeah, I was
him.
gonna say.
Okay.
Give me. Can you determine which one it is with the pillowcase on it or not? And the pillowcase has a smiley face.
I'm in a blind rage right now. Okay, like I'm not determining anything.
So, yeah, no, it's got a smiley face. All right, you hit it and you gave damage, and it goes. Oh, actually, he's already. I forgot to make him go poof. Darn it! Damn. All right,
You
what
can
else?
do it again.
He already went. Poof.
Yeah, he already went poof.
Yeah, he
It's
already
number
went
one.
poof.
Then he already went poof. That's fine.
Oh, all right. Yeah, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Rain.
And I see 3.
No.
There's a
Well,
window.
you can stay. You can
Standing in
stay.
a
Yeah,
window.
you can. Yeah, you can
Now
see through
can
the
I
window.
see 3?
Yeah. Well, you can't jump through the window, you dwarfus. I guess actually you could, couldn't you? But that'd be
Dwarfus?
10
Yeah.
feet. That's 10. Well, that's what.
I mean, the
hell?
door's open.
Yeah, I was gonna say why you the door's open.
Yeah,
Actually, you could. Yeah, you're right because the door's open. That you would have angle on him. Sure, you would. My bad.
Okay, on 3, not
On
the one
3.
with the pillowcase. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, the one with the
All
smiley
right, just making
face.
sure. All right, yeah, 3 targeted. Actions. Well, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Regardless.
Oh, and look at that. The DM forgot to call that he has to use his feet. Oh.
So you just want to play tonight. Alrighty. I gonna have some fun now. Awesome.
You know what? I will say this: I will probably succeed if I ever try and steal that necklace, Rain.
Oh
come
my
at me.
lord.
We're not gonna live that long. There's a DM-controlled dragon.
Is there such a thing as a
The team killing dude just shouted at using thaumaturgy.
Who created the earthquake? Who was that?
Yeah,
That was me.
that's the guy that just attacked Erdlis. I
Lovely.
remember him because he attacked me earlier. He also killed Dane.
Alright, what are we doing?
All right, Ruckus is gonna turn around and then he's gonna ask Thrai, "What was that?"
I couldn't see. I had ashen magical dust in my eyes.
I'm gonna walk over to Dirtulus, be like, "Look, man, are you okay?"
Just say the word, man.
I can take rage off myself, but can you do it?
Here we go. Okay. Alright. Just stepping back out of the way, I take it.
Yeah, I was just moving over to Dirtulus.
Okay. Anything else, Dirtles, you want to do, or just going to stand there and watch when Oreo makes his attack?
Excuse me. That's my necklace.
What necklace?
The one that I need to roll my double proficiency perception on to see if he stole it from me or not.
From across a building. So
Yeah.
I point that out. Like there's an entire
Yeah.
building.
Go ahead, have fun. You guys know fun. Anyway, then what?
I just put a pillowcase over a zombie. I don't know what else you want from me.
30, 35.
I was so excited.
I know.
Are you sprinting away?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He's ashamed. Derek says he will be back.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, did Thrai run away from the battle while we were still in the middle of a fight?
He moved out of the room.
Not quite. I mean, the
All right.
last zombie is restrained, and we were all instructed not to touch him. But
All right, Oreo. What are you
You
gonna
don't
do?
necessarily follow instructions very well.
Let's see. see here. Oh, I've got rope. So I'm gonna like tie the other pillowcase. Like I'm not gonna try and get it under his feet, but I want to tie it so that like there's like a barrier between us and him.
For what?
So that like there's no like zombie between. Like I want to just tie it around his legs to keep him covered.
You're just trying to so he can't move anywhere? Is that what you're saying?
No, I want
he's-
to like a skirt around his legs so that I'm trying to contain all the poof from getting around.
Oh, you
on
won't.
us.
It'll go 5 feet everywhere. It's magical.
But will it get on the pillowcase?
It'll get some in the pillowcase. You got the pillowcase in his over his head, so
Right.
I'm assuming
So
that
now I wanna
all
do
of
the
it will
second
kind of
one.
explode. But this is a magical dust. It's a magical ash.
Okay.
So
So if I just drop all my stuff on the floor within 5 feet of him, everything will be covered with the dust.
yeah,
just give
and so will you.
I
Okay,
just lost
so-
my map.
Oh, God.
Well, unless you're
I've,
talking about you're going to shoot him from far away or something like that. So
Oh, I am.
okay,
All right.
okay.
So yeah,
I'm gonna tell him to lay out a blanket.
I'll put a red brand. I don't have any blankets, but I have a red brand sash, so I'll put.
I'm gonna
that
pull
too.
my blanket out and I'm gonna hand it to him.
Yeah. Anyone else want to throw?
I've got
some stuff?
I've got a bedroll. I'm just gonna lay it out.
Hey, Duff,
me-
can I get the map back?
Let me look at my inventory.
Thank you, Duff.
You know what you should do? Just lay out like all your weapons.
And cover them all in ash.
Yeah.
So that the next time the weapons take damage. Anyway, and then yeah, so I'll back up. Does anyone want to turn between me throwing an apple at this guy?
No. you're
Yes.
good. Throwing an apple, I'll just shoot him.
But then, yeah, that's fine too.
What? Is it okay? All right. So I've seen Thurai take off, and I know there is a dragon, and these guys seem to have this handled. Can I maybe? I guess it's up to Duff here, but do I see a dragon flying around anywhere?
No.
Okay. So okay. Then I guess I'd follow after.
You literally just saw me look around in a panic and then take off.
Okay. Well,
You also see this nice dotted
guess I'd-
line showing us the direction he's about to run.
Metagaming.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's half
I'll
the
just head this way, and then to this way, and then I guess I could double move.
Well, he hasn't moved yet. He's
And-
right. He's right there where you see him right now, looking at you.
Okay, and I'll just try. Why are you running?
I'm not doing it again. I'm not hurting anyone else.
You
Well, I can
will
help you with
hurt
that.
us if you run away.
I'm going to fix the problem.
Oh, God.
Oh God. Oh man.
It will not fix the problem if we lose our healer, Thry.
The rest of the group doesn't want me here.
I would like to persuade him to stick around.
All
Hopefully it
right.
works better than that last intimidation roll.
Right?
Hey man,
Oh, whoop, that
I
was wrong.
succeeded on that roll.
Oof.
Oh! I think you just made me run away faster.
No, you still got to roll against me.
What roll would that be? What
be
roll would
insight.
you like?
It's a charisma save.
Insight or charisma.
Charisma
Ah,
Lol.
save, which is his favorite.
Wait, did he just get disadvantage?
Yes, he did.
He failed.
'Cause
He is
hasn't
stuck.
been fighting the dust.
He's,
Okay.
Persuaded.
he's stuck there. He has not moved. He is. You see see concentration and consternation in his eyes. He's not sure what.
Okay.
All right.
Come back with me, Thrai, and we will talk to the group. It will be okay.
Anything
And
else?
that would probably... Yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No.
I know. Yeah, stop talking, right? I know.
No. Ruckus is moving.
Yeah, I just want to get out of there.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll end my turn there.
Rain.
Oreo, need any help?
I guess you could. Am I allowed to reply, or do you have to like ready an action for my okay?
No, he's right there.
We're semi out of combat.
Oh my god, not
yeah,
him.
go for it.
Yeah.
Like as long as Dirtless, do you feel safe being this far away?
He doesn't. You don't know he's getting ready to do so.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
so
doing
go
it.
for it.
Oh, okay, I get what you're doing. Okay, so he's doing the
I'm gonna
attack.
shoot it.
Okay. We have a blanket. We have stuff laying all over the ground. You hit
I
it.
just realized I haven't even been using my sneak attack this whole time either. So
Well, oops.
Well, you get it. Yeah.
You hit him anyway. All right, and it goes
There you go.
poof.
Poof!
And you see all this ash, and it sprinkles up into the air, and then it lands down on everything. What next?
okay, now I'm just gonna kind of like wander over here. I think he can handle undead stuff. Can I see anything inside?
You see
Hello?
what you see from right there. You don't, and that, it's just looks like overgrown brush, tree, nothing there. Anything
Okay.
else?
I mean, I'm just gonna move in and hug this tree. That's about it.
5,
If you'll,
10,
if you'll move me.
15, 20. Well, what's your movement?
Cunning action.
Oh,
Cunning action. I get a free dash.
well,
You get a bonus action dash.
next time call it. Let me know what you're doing when you're
Okay.
if you're going to move that, so I'm not confused and questioning you. Then looking like an idiot.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
No,
All
it's
right,
all good.
Durless.
I didn't think you were an idiot.
Durless moved out of the room. Anything else?
Yeah, sorry,
No.
mic off.
Sorry.
Everybody's scattering, and I just kind of wanted to leave the room, but I don't want to leave Oreo, just in case something happens with the ash. So I'm still gonna watch him,
Yep.
and so that's my turn.
Thrai.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay.
He's stunned.
I'm not willing
Oreo?
to go back, but you've convinced me not to flee farther.
Oreo.
So pillowcase on the zombie, covered on both sides.
Covered his head.
So,
All
like,
right.
is it the inside of the pillowcase that's covered, or is it the outside too?
You're assuming. Okay, so you're
Or can I
gonna.
see the outside?
Well, yeah, you're
When it
looking.
went poof, did the outside get covered in ash?
Everything, a 5-foot radius all around him got covered in it. And what you notice is that it's dissipating.
Damn it!
It's magical, buckaroo. It's not lasting. But now he's trying to move. You see him turning around now.
Because the source of the turn undead left.
That's correct.
And he got hit.
That's it.
Apple damage.
But he's covered in a pillowcase.
Yeah, he can't see. That's definitely that.
So
You're gonna pin the
I'm
tail.
I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay, you're gonna have to grapple him then. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, but give me a strength on strength check here, please.
Does he get advantage because there's a pillowcase on his head?
Oh, really?
doesn't need it.
Really? Oh, yeah. All right. So you have him tied up. Is that what you're doing?
So grapple.
Yeah.
So what are we tying? How are we describe? Tell me what you're doing to him, please.
Oh, I have. Let's see here.
Keep it safe.
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah, everybody
so I'm
does,
going
right.
to hog tie him. Wrap it around his body a couple times, tie his feet to his hands, get him he's done. I'm a sailor. I got good knots.
I have no problem with that so
Hog
far.
tie.
He's laying on the ground now with the pillowcase on over his head, and he's hog-tied.
Yep.
Okay, and anything else?
Ask him some questions. You might have information.
No, that's it. Maybe I'll explain to Ruckus and Dirtulus that, I feel like if we're gonna fight this dragon, we should do it after a rest and having something to kill in the morning to get its death essence would be helpful for me.
All right, that takes us out of
Initiative.
Yeah, where it's. Let me. Where is the encounter?
If we're out of initiative, then
All right. So.
did Jamie just step away?
No, Jamie's still next to you. And actually, if it was going to be my turn, I was going to try and persuade you again to go back with me to the group.
Well, I was gonna say, Darman, don't make fun of my stutter. I was gonna turn to Jamie. You don't understand this. I swore I'd never do this again.
It is okay. We all make mistakes. I once sent someone I cared about with a group of people and he died. It stuff happens. It's okay.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, it is very sad. But come back. Don't run away just because you make a mistake.
All right.
Okay, so then I guess at that point we would kind of wander back.
I'm gonna follow Jamie. My head's hung.
Okay.
Did anyone take any serious damage other than nope?
No.
And when I see Thry come back, I'm gonna be like,
Thanks for the
that
follow.
was very skilled. Can you do that again?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nicely done.
I was going to say, as I come back, I'm like, Dirtulus, Thry has something he wants to tell you.
you gotta stop talking. Like,
Oh, no, he does not. No, he does not. He is going to continue to do that. So, all right, what do we? I'm sorry.
Sure, let's pretend I go diagonally through that. I'm gonna say, Dirtulus, I'm sorry, I was blinded. I couldn't see.
and I'm like, it was the heat of battle. I have to watch where I'm standing. I'm in arm's reach.
It's your fault.
I'm a caster. I don't have to be standing next to anybody.
I do what I can when we are set upon during the night, but I couldn't see. I was surrounded by them.
And it was the heat of battle. Just like earlier, I was in the wrong spot at the wrong time, and good thing my defenses were up this time. And let's just with all the ruckus, with all the mess we made up here, let's hunker down a little bit. Find out what we're gonna do, get a little bit of rest, and we'll go over. I'll explain to you, what a dragon is, because it's maybe a little bit more than a lizard with wings.
Did we see any buildings with roofs on them?
We're in one.
Rain and I are headed towards one.
Yeah,
aren't we? We're in one with.
I also, real quick, I just before we go too much farther, I was gonna cast a heal on Thry while we're coming back. So if that's okay.
Okay. Now the building, it's got the building you're in is really saggy though. It's kind of in a bad shape. Here's what Dirtulus, what you're seeing is,
Is there any? Oh,
okay.
I mean, we're just looking for a place that has cover.
But
Well,
I thought
that was-
didn't the owl told us? Didn't
Yeah, the
the owl tell
building
us that this is one of them?
so you guys have some information on the building down to the far southeast. Do y'all have it written down? Hell
I just
no.
remember there's a building.
I was away from my computer at the time.
Yeah, I thought
Speaking
it
of
was
which,
just-
I need to go.
There's a bunch of people
More
in there.
bandages. I will be back.
Go ahead. So,
I will tell Jamie and Tarai not to hurt my zombie. And then I want to go find these guys.
well, so everybody, what are you two doing over here?
I've been
I
waiting for
was
my
also-
turn for 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm laying traps. I want traps.
I'm providing rear security, and like I said, I wanna try to
And-
stay alert.
Having seen that Thrai and Dirtless seem to have made up, I would follow Oreo.
And I'd go out here to see what they were doing.
And we leave the tied up
And,
zombie.
and I'd stay away from the zombie because he just kind of freaks me out.
Okay, fair
I'm gonna
enough.
look in this window in case there's more zombies. I don't want to kick in the door.
It's the window is blacked out.
Like there's shades, or there's like
It's blacked out on
what
the
doors?
It's blacked out on the other side. It's
Alright.
from the inside.
Hmm.
Let me see. Hold on here. Let me pull up what this is so I can get prepared. All right. Oh, yeah, the windows, the doors are shut here. I'm sorry, blacked out. Everything is they're shuttered and all that.
Can I try the door handle?
No.
I just want to see if it'll open. I don't want to open it
Hey,
all the
it's
way.
my
I just
turn.
want
I
to
just-
see
It's,
if it
Can I
opens.
just? I remember because he shared everything that he's seen, right?
uh-huh.
Yeah, but this part of the building has like a solid roof, so we didn't know what
Okay.
was in it.
I was just gonna say I think didn't you see people in there?
With masks.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's so
Oh
they
geez,
have masks.
I don't even remember that.
They have masks on so they don't breathe the dust. They're probably innocent villagers. We should
That's-
probably help them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
preparedness.
Or it's the dragon cult people that the druid warned us about. You know, I mean, it's whatever.
They'd have horns on their head or something then.
Yeah, because y'all have to remember this stuff. So I'm not writing it down anymore or giving you warnings. Y'all, someone was given information about what's in this building. So who was it?
Yeah. We all
It was
were.
Ruckus.
We all
I know.
were,
I know.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
And the
So
Ruckus shared it.
Okay, yeah, so I honestly don't remember. I vaguely remember there being people, but
These are the people with the masks.
okay.
so are you still going to try the door?
I just want to see if it'll open a little
It-
bit.
it
I'm not
is-
trying to open it.
It is
What
locked.
if we barricaded the doors?
It is locked.
All right. I give a bunch of useless hand signals to Oreo.
I nod. I walk over. I knock.
You're not.
And in Draconic, I will say, hello. My name is Oreo.
Can we please hear what that would sound like in Draconic?
You can read it and make it up yourself.
Oh, that's not very nice. Let me see.
You should get some sounding of like Klingons talking.
You
Is that
knock
supposed
on
to
the
be
door.
Japanese?
Really low pitched.
You knock on the door and say something, right? Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
In Draconic.
I know. I see it. I got it. Totally understood. At least I did. All right. And anybody else? Rain, what are you doing? Give me that again.
Well, like 2 turns ago, I was supposed to be setting traps.
All right, smart ass. Just tell me what you're doing. Oh,
Setting traps and then moving back over here
Okay.
and hiding.
hey, what traps? What are you putting on? What are you setting?
It's just a single snare on the door, just so that if somebody steps out, it's gonna knock them prone and kind of entangle them. They just have to get it off their ankle. That's about it.
What is the mechanism for the snare? There's not a tree next to the building.
Bones. Wait.
Yeah, but it's got to have some type of leverage on the building.
Use
got-
gravity.
I mean, there's a building.
Yeah, but there's got to be a mechanism to snare them to pull them up.
I
You
have
Okay.
block and tackle for that as well.
try again, pal.
Use gravity.
Whoa, block and tackle. That's exactly what that's kind of for.
Boom. Okay. And it's right in front of the door. Durless, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of trying to find out what's going on, so I can't move that far in one turn. Of course, I'll
You're
use a
fine.
bonus
Yeah,
action.
everybody's
Yeah,
kind of
I'm good.
moving. We're prepping here.
All right.
The guys ran up to the door over there. Jamie's watching from inside that building. You're watching Jamie. Thry, are you back?
I have my eye on Thry and Jamie and Oreo. I can see everybody from my viewpoint.
All right. And Oreo went and knocked up on the door and spoke some Draconic. And we have. Let's see.
Thry would have followed us, I think.
I'm gonna put him over here by you. He, So you don't hear any response, Oreo. Give me a perception check though, since you're sitting there at the door.
Where is my sheet? There we go.
Hold on, who's that moving?
That's just me. I'm just letting that's my intentions.
Yeah, not yet. So, all right. So yeah, you hear some movement in the room. You some scuffling, and you hear another door, inside open, and some scuffling inside there.
So I'll knock again.
And you hear from in there, you basically hear, yeah, we heard you the first time. What do you want?
In what language?
Common.
They're not going to reply to me in Draconic?
Nope. They didn't reply. Heard you knock the first time. What do you want?
I'm going to say my name is Oreo in Draconic again. Thank you.
Okay, and speak common. He doesn't reply to it. He says, not sure who you are, but leave us alone.
Say we've come to see this dragon that we've heard about in Draconic.
You don't get a response back, Oreo. You're not gonna. So they don't.
Are you saying they don't speak Draconic?
I'm telling you, they don't understand what you're saying.
All right, do you want to double check for me?
Trust me, I did. It says they speak they got a language, but it speaks mostly common. As it says, anyone, usually common. They got common. Would you like me to put that on the screen? Anything else? I mean, you're. I know what you're trying. I know what the point of it is and what they are. But I've got common down for them. So what do you want me to do? All of a sudden, give them.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
Ruckus hears all this, right?
Oh yeah, Ruckus does, and Jamie hears something going on.
Common parts.
Yeah, he hears them inside going, "We heard you knock the first time. What do you want?"
You want to step up, Ruckus?
I don't think. Ruckus, you don't speak Draconic, so you heard him saying something, but you don't know what it is.
Elbow him in the ribs or something.
Okay. All right. Boy, you like pushing my buttons sometime.
It
doesn't
from
say.
my point of view.
I hear. I get what you're doing, but I'm going off of it right now. That if you since I know you've read the module, these guys are they're what they're doing, and you're giving them extra abilities that I don't think they have. And I'm playing it that it says they speak anyone, usually common. That's what I chose.
Page 35.
I'm looking at their fucking character sheet, Oreo. Go with it. If you don't like it, hop off. I'm tired of you pulling me out like this. I don't
this
care.
Is the third.
I don't. Okay.
Right, well.
I played it out this way. Stop taking me down these roads. I'm not appreciating it, man. Okay, I really don't. Okay, they don't speak
Sometimes
Draconic.
I feel like they
Then
do.
don't
You
fucking
change the
play.
rules.
No, I'm not changing the rule. I'm
Just
looking
to
at it.
hurt
It
my
says
role
language, anyone, usually common. Do you want to keep going down this path? I'm not changing the rule. I'm looking at it in the deal. I don't give a damn what the module says. I'm playing it for what's in the module that I'm looking online. It says it right
Now-
next to languages. Plain and simple.
Gentlemen, if I might interject, Oreo is the DM. He can change it to do whatever
I
he
do what I
wants.
damn well want to.
Yes.
I think he was saying Oreo, the DM, can do whatever he wants.
Yes.
And
No, I
Oreo's not
understand that.
letting me do that. So
Like you can, I just don't understand why.
because it says right in front of me,
This
if you
is
don't
the
like
third
it,
time
okay,
I've encountered someone who speaks Draconic. And
If you don't
this
like-
time I know they
no.
actually speak Draconic because
They
both
do
the
not.
evil mages also did.
they do
I'm
not. They
Seriously.
say,
Like
okay,
either way, like
no.
I understand both of your points, but we've just spent 9 minutes talking about this.
All right.
Like, I absolutely understand what both of you are saying, but it's also not fair because
I don't appreciate you calling me out because you know the module. Okay, I'm running it my way. If you don't like it, step off. This is the last time I'm going to go with you on this, pal.
Okay. All right. Well,
You don't like the way I play it, then don't play.
I look at it from my perspective, Duff. Read the Banshee.
Did we just
encounter.
lose someone? I'm hearing.
It was just
One,
I guess we'll talk
two,
this week, Duff. But I'm gonna
three.
leave. But read the Banshee counter and then rewatch how you played it.
3,
Read the evil
4,
mages. They both speak Draconic.
5, 6.
Read page 35. These guys speak Draconic. And I only read this stuff because I was frustrated with how I was hitting all the roadblocks. And so maybe it's better if I just don't come back because I think you have a personal problem with me. And it affects the role playing.
Oreo, what he's trying to say is he's pulled up the module in an online thing where somebody has pre-prepared this, and so some of the rules might be different where they didn't copy it directly out of the module from the book.
Right. It's coded best you can.
It's not exactly from the book.
I'm putting it right up on
And
the
you
screen
know-
where it says any one language, usually common. I'm done.
Do you see the part where it says 6 human cultists are hiding in the house? Blah, 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 blah. In addition to common tongue, these cultists speak Draconic.
It says on their character sheet that they speak
okay.
common.
Well, I'll send you the PDF. Just so you have it.
I don't care. I've got the module. I actually have the book too. I am telling you that they are sitting there, and I don't give a damn what it says in the book. Okay.
Okay.
So they didn't reply to you. We're done. Okay.
So,
I'm not playing them. I'm playing them out a little bit differently, but no, we got to go down this path. If you're going to continue to question me, I'm going to ask you to step off. Plain and simple.
I'm done. That's fine.
Okay.
If you're just going to make decisions to hurt my role playing,
I'm not
why
making
would I want to
decisions.
continue?
Well, that's fine. Then step off, Oreo. Please.
All right.
you have a good day, gentlemen. I'm not leaving. I
No,
forgot his name for a
no,
moment.
I get it. So here's my yes, I want the role playing. There is no doubt about that. And I'm very into it. But I'm looking at it and I'm saying, hey, I've got a language. They speak it. They were going to be dumb than what they were at because they're not looking for a fight. He's picking a fight. And so, and I apologize. If you don't like the way I'm doing it, that's fine. I'm not asking, I want you to play it out, but I'm tired of the questioning all the time of what I'm doing because I'm trying to throw in different flavors. So
I've never followed a module 100% of the way.
I don't want,
And
it limits me.
I think that's what's hurting him is that he's played it before and that's not the way it happened before.
Well, he's reading the module, so he knows what's going on. Okay, and so
I
guess
have it,
what?
but I have never picked it up since we started.
Well, and it would be no different from watching the stream. You could see stuff that's going on. You're hurting yourself, and so I have
But
to
that's
do.
the thing. It's like even you play 3 games. Like I guarantee the game wasn't the same for every single group.
No, it's not going to be the same.
Like you're working off one module, and it's different for the 3 people. But it's just there. Like when you're reading the module, there's an expectation of what you expect.
Now, there's an expectation if, as a DM, as the player, sorry, you're not supposed to know anything there. Yeah. So I can make that determination whether they speak that or not.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to know any of that information at all. So I'm not going to you're not going to go down that road with me on it.
I agree with what you're saying, Duff, and I think that Oreo, he's read it, and then he was just expecting, every time he's tried to role play the dragon speech, it's never worked for him, and I think that was frustrating him. But
what he told me is he read it after the fact because he didn't see where we could have missed stuff. He didn't know what we missed, so he was looking back trying to find what we missed. He hasn't really read ahead. What you told us is, there were cultists in the area. This is the only place that the owl saw something that didn't have, and they were wearing masks. That he lined that up with cultists.
How does he know they're draconic? Yeah. How do they know that they're dragon cultists? You have no idea. You don't.
I mean, the druid they were cultists, and the druid told us they were cultists, though.
He told you they were people in masks watching the dragon. So
you're right. There's
it's the issue is butting heads that I'm playing it a certain way, and my point was taking you that. Well, I had hoped to take you down to another module of there was going to be with the encounter where you guys are going with this, but son of a bitch. Sorry, guys, but I have no problem being saying, hey, if I'm inconsistent with something, if I'm looking at something wrong, but I had a particular way I was going with this because of these guys, and they, apply. Yeah, one other group's found them. One other group hasn't. You guys are the second group now, and it's been, he's calling me out is because of what I said in the blast blow up about the Banshee and all that, and her stuff, but. Her stuff, there wasn't anything really particular useful about what she was doing. She was just a side quest for you. There wasn't anything by putting her off or that you were lost with gaining and getting to know her. My problem was he was being an ass with it. And so I blew up. And here I go again. Gentlemen, Ruckus, you're sat there at the door now. What would you like to do? They spoke and they basically call out and they say, we heard you knock. Leave us alone. No. That's it.
Would I hear their response from how far away I am?
No, it's muffled in the room. Ruckus is right up in there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was it just one person talking?
Yeah, you heard multiple. Now you heard multiple. There was movement in there more that you would have discerned that it's more than one person, but you definitely and you heard a door open, and you heard that from inside the room.
All right, I'm gonna back away and be like, okay, I guess we'll find another building to stay in for the night.
I'd like to make my way to the door.
And
now,
all right.
Okay, no. So while you're doing that, where's Rain? Give me a perception check.
Roger Wilco.
Where is Rain?
He is in a tree.
In the tree.
He's in the tree. Yes. So, so let me see. With this guy, what does your snare do?
It's just gonna knock him prone. It was never intended to hurt anybody.
Not intended, but is there is there a save check or anything against? What is it?
There's no. I don't have anything for traps. It was just something I made on the fly. I basically have block and tackle that I can set up, which is weights, counterweights, and pulleys that I can.
Well, the
set
door
up for
the door
purposes.
opens up. You're seeing the door crack open, and you
Right.
see and what I'm trying to do to see if something happens to, you see
It would
this.
be out in front of the door.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
Yeah,
in the doorway.
yeah, he's
so
yeah.
they would have to
He
step out.
he's gonna step out. Yeah, because he's
It's a deck save versus
Yeah.
a DCU set.
Yeah,
that's
maybe
what-
just a 10 straight roll.
It's,
half and half,
we'll
I
just
don't know.
let's just see what he does. So, okay, so he get a 15. So he did far enough to see something. He sees something. He see on the ground, and he steps. He doesn't trigger it, so to speak, and steps through it. And you see this gentleman kind of creeping along the side of the building, and he is wearing. He has a dark cloak on. But he doesn't have a mask on. He's definitely a human, and he carries in his.
Does he have weapons out? Sorry,
He
you were just about to
has.
say.
He's carrying a scimitar in his hand, and what he looks like he's trying to do is he's trying to sneak around the building to look to see what the hell he sees, and you're hiding. So give me a stealth roll.
All right.
Hey, you're pretty
Do I
far
have
with
line of sight
advantage.
on him?
With advantage, okay, you're high enough. Okay,
I don't
so
need it.
give me a perception roll to see if you see him because you're under. There's a large tree in front of you in the side of the building there.
Right. Okay. Oh, him. Sorry.
And so I'm wanting to see a perception if he happens to notice. Why
I
you get?
still
Hold
have this
on. Yeah, hold on. Because that's all that stuff. That's going to turn off.
That's for 100 turns.
Yeah,
what's
it's a minute.
What's the AC2? Is that something that
That's something I put on myself.
Resist fire.
That's it's not resist fire. It
No.
is
is it supposed to be still running?
Shield of Faith, and it
the way,
runs
100
for
turns
10
is-
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 10
Okay,
minutes, not
so-
1 minute.
Okay, so it's in the waning moments of what we're doing here. So, what about Sanctuary on Dirtless? Is that still supposed to be?
Sanctuary is a minute, I believe.
All right, so that's going
it's
to pop off.
Should be off by
Yeah,
now.
I'm getting that one. Okay, so,
So,
okay,
can I roll that again without disadvantage?
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I want you to.
Nope. Woo!
You.
He's distracted by the pretty butterflies.
I am distracted by the pretty butterflies.
Yeah, you don't see him.
So Rain does see him. What does Rain do?
Rain, well, Rain right now just sees him sneak. He's not advancing other than the corner of the building to see, and he's peeking around the edge, and that's all he sees the gentleman doing.
Does he see me?
No, he's not looking for you under the tree and all that. So with the cover oil back there, he basically, you can see him just trying to poke his head around to see what he sees, and then he's trying to turn around and head back. And let's see now, when he walks back to the door again.
But as he turns around to walk back, I would pull out the horn that Daedalus made me and blare it.
Okay.
We really want to attract this dragon, Duff, if you haven't noticed.
Yes.
Well, but he's way up on the other side of the town area. Y'all know where he's, at least where you think is at.
Yeah.
So
the tower.
yeah, exactly.
And where the owl was avoiding.
Yeah. Okay. And boom, he's, and then you have another one that steps out, and he's looking. And does he trigger your little? All of a sudden he steps and it swooshes and he gets swung. Now, I mean, what would you expect this thing to do? It grabs his
What
leg,
it would
slams him
expect
against
to
the
do-
building?
No, it's not intended to do damage. It would just knock him prone, and he would have to get himself. You'd have to get it off his ankle. It's just a snare, just a basic snare.
He just triggered it, and he's laying on the ground now. And the other guy, he rushes back over there to get him and all that. And you hear someone yelling on the side, bitching now, from the room saying, what do you, what do you want? Leave us alone. We're not doing anybody any harm.
Well, I'm just gonna generally point. They're that way, guys.
No, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they all know where I'm at now.
So,
I'm sure I got everyone's attention. So
yep. So they're fumbling with it, cut the snare and all that, and they hobble themselves, they pull themselves back into the building, and he shuts the door.
Alrighty. Well, they haven't done anything hostile towards us yet, guys. They just kind of want to be left alone.
I mean, I think at this point, we kind of just stood around, but I know we would have come out to see what's going on with the rain, so I guess I'd come out for sure.
Yeah, if we heard him, we would have.
All
Which is a
right.
bummer because I had a spell I wanted to cast on them while they were outside.
But as we're talking, if they didn't attack us, I don't see any reason to go in there, charge and kill them. They're hiding or something. Let's find another place to bunker down and until we can rest up a bit.
They don't really want to talk, but I bet there's more of us than there are of them, and maybe we can get a little information about this dragon. I don't think we should hurt these guys, but we should at least get a dialogue going with them.
You see, and then another gentleman, he comes out the door here, and he looks a little bit different. He's definitely a little bit more, his robes are a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more upkeep, kept, and he steps out.
To be
and
clear,
he goes,
we've now seen 3 separate individuals.
correct.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's
as I
sitting there. He steps out and goes, what do y'all want? We're here bothering no one. What is the meaning of this?
Hail, sir.
Okay, before I'm so sorry. Can I want to cast I want to attempt to cast a spell on him.
Oh God.
Charm. By the way, as soon as it runs out, they know they've been charmed and they turn hostile.
Understood. Can I go ahead?
We got a minute. Failure.
He fails to save. So
Yes.
what do you suggest?
Hold
Why don't
on.
you come join our party for? Okay, go ahead.
You tried to cast what on him?
Suggestion.
Okay. So, because they have some saves on some other stuff, so just making
okay.
sure.
Okay. And so suggestion is basically it's a magical suggestion, and I can influence you that I can see within range that can hear and understand me. And so basically what I say is, why don't you join our party and be our friend for a day?
Why don't I join the party and be our friend
As
for
in,
the day?
When I'm saying that, I'm saying it in the sense of come join our party and be and that would be
I
a better way to
suggest
word
you
it,
be our friend for the day.
Yeah.
It fits the parameters of the spell really nicely, actually.
Okay, so he has to be. Suggestion. Yeah, I used it. It got used on one of the other groups in a battle. Where's you cast it? Let me check that. Let me just so I play it out right here. Well
done.
So yeah, they have to basically throw itself. No, they can't hurt themselves, but they just a course of activity. So you see him. He kind of all of a sudden his glaze goes over his face for a moment and all that, and he has a smile, and you see him walking toward the voices there, and he sees all moving under the tree, and he says, well met, friends. We are, my name is Farvrick. What brings you to our sunny side of the ruins? And he
This
doesn't.
is Jamie's show.
Oh shoot! I was.
You cast it. You cast it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
we
let you
just
roll
heard
with
how
it.
wonderful it is over here. What are you up to?
He's
Get
basically
it,
says we are here to treat with the green dragon that has taken up residence in the tower up there. We are curious of the beast and are studying him to know more about him and his kind. How about yourself? Have you spoken with the dragon?
We have not yet. That was actually we were thinking that would be our next stop. Do you have any suggestions for making sure he does not get mad at us and try and eat us while we talk to him?
Well, he's a dragon. Who can say what a dragon might do? He's a young green dragon. I can tell you that. We haven't had even a chance to even learn his name yet. But we are interested in his kind. And surely, dwarf. Well met, dwarf. What is your name?
I'm so happy.
I'm trying to get a rate on him.
You should be happy.
Insight.
Well, he's Ruckus has no. Well, Ruckus has no idea what's going on. All of a sudden, Jamie's
Ruckus, this is our friend.
yeah. Ruckus just sees
Can you type his name on there because I can't remember it.
It's Fabric.
Fabric.
Yeah,
Fabric.
Fabric. Yes,
Favra.
Fabric
It's
is
It's
his
in there
name.
next to his wisdom save.
Yeah, exactly.
Fabric of the clan cultist.
Yeah. So, yeah. So
How did you get into studying dragons?
me and my comrades are part of a dragon cult, and we're very low, low ranking, and we were sent on this mission to study to see where this dragon had come from and what he is doing. And we have been unable successfully to get close to him with all the other foul beasts and creatures in this ruined city. And we have been stuck here trying to find a way to get closer to him without luck.
I completely understand. If we were interested in joining your cult, where would we go for your headquarters?
Son of a bitch.
Well done, Jamie.
Son of a bitch. And now he pulls
And
me
the wording
out.
was, "Be our friend."
Yeah.
And join our party.
Yeah, so he basically tells you, we come from the faraway lands of the Crag Mountains, well, up there where some other dragons have been known to make their home, along with some very surly giants. But only those who are part of the cult may enter our building, our lair, so I cannot tell you where it's really at. That would be against my rules. But you're good friends. I'm sure that you could gain entry, could gain membership.
How do we apply?
Can I go give him a hug and try to pickpocket him?
Well, so the suggestion only works about Jamie talking to others. His other senses and stuff like that are not dulled. So I'm just going to let you know.
In my mind, he's just our friend. So I mean, if we explain to him if he catches you, we'll just explain that that's something you do. Don't worry about it.
I'm not concerned.
You should be. You really should be.
No, he wants to go give him a hug. So.
Damn it! No. I've been trying. Hold on. I've been trying to talk here for the last 5 minutes.
Too bad I get stepped on all the time. I'm picking his pocket.
Oh my lord. Lord.
Just remember, magically, he's forced to be our friend.
I win.
You hold on. He has a save, pal. And
A save? Isn't that passive perception?
You're gonna get us fired, man.
That's
Be
up
careful.
to the DM.
Yeah.
That's up to the DM.
He's trying. He's working it. He's working it. Now, I'm going to give him just a straight up wisdom save and see. I don't think he's going to beat this.
Perception wisdom?
Yeah. He didn't. Yeah, so
Okay.
he didn't. So you pickpocketed him, and he. Let me see. What is.
I'm specifically looking for plot-related items.
He has. You find a. No, He doesn't. You don't. In his, you reach for his. Where are you searching? Let me put it that way.
On his belt.
He's got his weapon, which is a scimitar, but his pouch is empty.
Well, I'm taking his pouch anyway.
Okay, he's got an empty pouch.
Good. I needed another one.
Good
Pouch.
sir.
2 pouches now.
Give me another perception check when you step away from him, and he's kind of taken aback by that, but you move so quickly out of the tree, and gave him a hug. Okay.
I would like to use
You notice something twinkle
Duff.
around his neck. Something
Duff.
something catches your eye. Yes, their eye.
I don't know if there's a problem with my headset or what. I was trying to give him my inspiration
Or
for that role.
I have inspiration. I didn't think I needed it.
you can do it.
Well, I was giving it to you.
Well,
I
you
was
can't
giving you my
you can't give it to him until he uses his because they don't stack.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Fine. If everyone else is done talking,
Sorry.
sir.
Sorry, go ahead.
Thry, how can we be of service to you tonight? What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna go piss off a dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. Good sir, how? If I might speak with you for just a moment.
Well, you're behind a tree, so he's looking and he really can't see. He's looking through, and is there somebody back behind there?
He's distracted. Can I steal his necklace now?
No.
Dang it.
We all need to look. Oh, it was only because he got so close. Okay.
Yeah.
If I might ask,
Rain, you got to come out of the tree though, so he knows you're there. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not in the tree. I was. Oh, sorry. I forgot to do that.
If I might ask, we've been tasked by the caretaker of these lands to hopefully convince the dragon to leave, but we have no wish to harm. Is there somewhere else that you could recommend that we could tell the dragon there would be good game and a place to be?
Maybe he can go with you.
We're just studying the dragon. I'm not sure I understand what you asked me, Horn Divine.
Well, there is a druid, a nature craft that is attempting to regain regain. I don't know what the word I'm. Reclaim. Thank you.
Reclaim. Yeah.
Reclaim this village from
Reappropriate.
the little creatures and the ash zombies that have taken over this area, and he's having trouble working around the dragon. We were hoping we could convince the dragon to make his lair elsewhere, but we have no intention of harming the dragon. I was hoping you could, in your study of dragons, would know of a place that we could tell him he could go and not cause problems.
Ooh, good question. I don't know if he has ability, if he goes back up into the mountain range, he may have come down because he was forced out by territorial claims from another dragon. Why he made his home here, that's what we're trying to find out. And we're not even sure where he came from in the first place. So telling the dragon to go, yeah.
What time is it?
10:15.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Do you have like 3 devices there?
Oh, are you talking about time of day in the game? So yeah, so we're coming. Yeah, so we're coming up on. It's dusk. It's coming into. You guys have spent some time coming into town.
We're looking for a place to sleep.
Yeah, it's getting to be that
Hey,
time.
friend.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
You gotta.
Hey, sir.
Out of character, I won't trust them if they offer us to sleep there.
If we could impose upon you for an evening, we could all go up and talk to the dragon tomorrow.
And Jamie's like,
Yeah. He goes, well, there's no room. There's no room in the building here. We're full. There's 6 of us here, and
I'm going to interject here.
you could go to the
I'm gonna
building
pull
up
my
north.
pack off. Ooh, a building up north.
There's a building straight up the path to the north here that looks like it's fairly good condition, and it might give you a better layout and look at the dragon.
if may I ask, if we were attacked by the dragon and we were to say defend ourselves, would your
hold
cult
against us.
attack us?
We don't want you to. Don't hurt the dragon. Don't attack him. I mean, maybe try to shoo him off if you have to.
Okay,
but we don't want.
You understand?
No, I understand. I get it. We just hadn't had a chance to fully study his movements and learn more about him. And he's not really hurting anybody right now. I think he killed a couple of spiders up there and used some, was munching off them a little bit. But he, seems to do pretty well up there and sleeps a lot.
Well, thank you very much for your time, sir. You said a building up the path. I'll be more than happy to go check it out.
And any more information about the area here?
Oh, we haven't had. All we have tried to go up into the brush. It's really thick and all that, and we've noticed. We every now and then we see what we think one of the bushes moves, and it's really weird. But we can't. We don't get close to it. We've stuck ourselves down here, is kind of making our camp, knowing that the dragon's up in the tower there. And I've heard him, come out a few times at night. Is about when he makes his run. But it looks to be there is a building, 2-story building, up at the north and edge part of town, straight up the path here. But we haven't had a chance to really go check it out. We know it's there, though.
On a side note, have you ever heard of the Wave Echo Cave?
No. Is there a cave around here?
We were just looking for it.
Never heard of it.
We'd heard of it, but we have not found it.
He kind of thinks about it, and no, we don't have a cave like that in our area.
Well, sir, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, that's a shiny necklace you got there.
Do you see the necklace?
He saw something.
Yeah.
He saw something glint off of his around his neck.
It's shiny.
But you can't see what it's a little. He goes, it's one of my keepsakes, and he kind of carries it, and he kind of pulls his shirt back in his robe over to cover it more of his neck, So.
Well, that's really pretty. What does it do?
Nothing. It's just a little shiny
Insight.
vial of insight in what he just kind of says. It's just it was a gift. That's all.
I get. Turtleless nods.
So he goes. It's getting dark. I'm going to go back in and take care of my friend.
All right.
He's got caught on something, and but don't hurt
You
the
want to have any
dragon.
stew or anything? Leftover stew.
We haven't had it. He
Sir.
said their hunting has been light here because of the dragon. He thinks.
That's strange.
There was one thing I wanted to bother you with. I'm terribly sorry for talking over you. I just want to talk to the NPC for a moment. If I might ask, does your group have a name?
That's a good question. He is. We just call ourselves. He just calls himself. We are the Cult of the Dragon, is what we are known.
All right. Well, thank you, and please, his light protect you, and you have a good night.
And how did you say we could join your cult?
Would have to go petition yourselves in front of our captains that control, that run the cult up in the mountains. But it's a long journey.
Of course. Where do we go? Can you please show us on the map where that is?
What map? I don't have a map.
We have maps.
He pulls out a map.
Would you draw it on a piece of paper?
He says I can show you what I can't. I could not. I would never divulge the.
I think he already said that. He can't tell us where it is because it's against their code or whatever.
Yeah. He says no. It's part of understanding that you have to be a member of the cult to know where it's at, but it's up in the mountains to the north.
So to be clear, we have to be a member to go to the place to become a member.
That's exactly the loophole I'm trying to figure out how to get out of.
So we will find.
Or they can take us there.
We will find you.
Thank
I don't
you.
like that.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks, big brother. Okay, Ruckus is gonna look at Dirtilus and Rain, and kind of give the shoulder shrug, like, so we gonna do this?
What are we doing?
No.
I don't mind going back to the smithery. You know, it's kind of collapsing, but we can keep watch there pretty easily.
The smithery. I like that. I'm going to use that title for something.
I just I don't like having them that close to us when I don't know their intentions. Like, yeah, they want to study the dragon, but the word cult doesn't conjure.
I think 90% of what he told you is
he's a member of our
true.
party now, guys. We gotta be.
Yeah, 90% of what he told us is true. So I don't mind letting, you know, I don't really want to tangle with the dragon right now.
I really like how you guys have left this like avenue, this clear shot from me to him. I really
Yes.
appreciate that, you guys.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna look over at Ruckus and just give me the word.
There's now more of them than there are us.
He goes, he says, check the building up north. Like I said, we're going to retire for the night, and hopefully we'll keep a couple guys outside the door to the north there to watch. You'll see us every now and then. We just kind of keep an eye to see when the dragon goes out to kind of monitor what he does. We haven't, you know, we don't even know his name, and to really treat with the dragon, you've got to know his name to make any sense. And we haven't gone near him yet because of that.
So what happens when this spell wears off of him?
That was the next thing I wanted to figure out with Duff was because I've read
I
it over
believe
like 3 times
that when this wears off, which is
He becomes
It
hostile.
actually-
8 hours, he
It doesn't
will
say
become.
anything.
He's gonna
What?
wake up in the morning and hate us.
Well, no, I've read it over. Like I've read it over a couple times. It doesn't say that he is aware that it happened. It doesn't say
Charmed
that he gets
person.
hostile.
As the hostile tag, I think.
But it's not a charm
suggest-
person. It's not a charm
Right.
person. It's a
What is this spell
suggestion.
called? Suggestion?
Suggestion. I'm
And
looking it up
I
now.
know I know some of those other spells specifically put the tag. The character becomes hostile. That's why I was wondering.
No, that's on
if
charm
they
person.
intentionally left that out.
No, he just
So basically, you're a Jedi.
yeah, basically you just
Yeah.
suggest to him, and he is, you know, he's perceiving you as a friend. That is it. So
That's why I don't think we have any reason to kill him right now, unless we want the XP.
and until you, yeah. So but he, by the looks of it, it's not like charm person in that he will not recognize that you threw that on him.
If he looks back at it and he's made to actually examine what he's done, he might question it. But there's nothing that's going to jump out and say, "Oh God, they cast a spell on me."
Yeah, well, you know, he might go, "Why the heck was I talking to him like that?" You know, depending on who he is and what he does. But right now, he's like, you know, he offers you. He says, "Check the building to the north, but don't go." You know, I wouldn't go near the dragon. So he's young. Who knows? Young dragons, they have much to learn as they grow over their many.
And this was a human.
My friend, before we finally part ways, do you have anything that could help our group?
We can trade you salted pork. I know hunting hasn't been good.
We're very
I have-
he said he just brought in a few. So he just got in here. My men have been here for a little bit longer, and their supplies are running really low. They've been needing to get out to hunt, and the hunting has been very, you know, scarce. And he believes it's because of the dragon and its flyovers and all that things are vacating the area of any sense.
So salted pork would go
Hold on,
over
hold on.
really well.
I want to come over here, and I want to go to right there, and I want to talk to him. I'm like, you know, it's crazy that you would say that because we actually resupplied before we came in up here in search of the druid. And you know, it was a long trip for us, so we ended up having to hunt not too far away. There's a grove in a divot, and there are tons of deer there. You know, we actually got a bunch of game from that area. You know, if you want, I can. You know, we could probably take three or four of you over there, and you could resupply, because if you resupply now at this place that we know, then there's a really good chance that you'll be able to stay here and study this dragon for at least another 2-3 weeks. Think about what you could learn his name.
What is this divot that they're actually referring to?
See, no. Hold on, Thrive. So I know what. Okay, all right, Ruckus playing this out. So, okay, so I'm gonna roll. You need to give me a persuasion check with that lovely.
Is it persuasion or deception?
Come on,
you make it the call. You make the call with advantage. I'm going to give it to you. You take it or leave it. So because the suggestion came from Jamie, and so he's more into to her. But you are coming as I'm just letting you. He just perceives you as a friendly. Okay.
He wins.
I'm going to give.
I was going to say I would help anyway, because I would step forward and be like, "Yes, that is a great idea."
He goes, if there's truly a place like this that we haven't seen, I can send 1 or 2 of my men, but the rest of us need to be here to take notes and keep track of our task and what we're doing here, and stay true to who we are, and that is to keep an eye on this dragon. But we do need food, so I'm willing. 1 or 2 of my men can go with you.
Of course. How many of there are you?
I said there's 6 of us here.
Yeah, there's 6.
Oh, okay.
So why don't we plan on wanting to do it in the morning? It's getting late now, and I don't want to be out in the dark too much with the dragon, because that would be a bad thing. And I would suggest that y'all get up to the building as quickly as possible.
Fabric.
Yes,
I have a token that I carry with me. Would you like to trade?
No.
And I'm going to offer him my jade frog with golden eyes.
No, I can't part with this. This was given to me by one of my very good relatives, and it is dear to me. I do appreciate it, but I bid you guys you adieu. Whatever, good night.
You're
come back.
Up my accent, Duff.
I know. It's like rolling in now. So he's going to say, I'm going to go. We're going to turn in and get prepared, because who knows when that dragon may leave the lair. And I don't want to be outside anymore. And he's going to... He says, it was nice meeting you.
Good night.
As soon as he gets out of hearing range, I'm like, this is only going to last 8 hours. What are we going to do?
Well, hopefully he's going to tell everyone, like, hey, these guys are here. They're real cool. They told us about a hunting spot. We're, sent a couple of you guys. And
I think he's being honest with us. I think we should kind of head up north and see what's in that 2-story building. Maybe if 1 or 2 of us can go up.
That's really close to where that dragon's supposed to be.
That's why I'm saying if 1 or 2 of us go up and hide through the bushes.
Well, that's the thing.
Volunteer.
Let's wait until the dragon flies off to hunt.
I'd rather do it while
could
he's
be a long time.
flying.
Yeah,
Well, not if he's just eating spiders. I'm sure he's going to burn through those calories pretty quick.
There's enough brush that we can 2 people at least.
I think we just heard a dragon roar in the background.
All right, I'm heading back to the building once I heard the dragon roar.
Sneaky.
The shiny cleric.
Now,
Hold
2
on
of you.
now.
I'm not.
So, Rain, you're going to go on up. Okay, and
Just a scout.
And looks like the Rye is going out too.
Oh my God.
I'll move Oreo in right now.
Can I trip him?
Jamie thinks about casting suggestion on Thoride.
Don't forget, you've got a zombie that's tied up with a pillowcase over his head on the ground there, and is gurgling.
Oreo, I don't like this thing. Can we get rid of it?
I'm going to check his knots. Make sure
There's
there's
also 3 other dead bodies in there.
There's 3 other dead bodies.
That's really the reason I volunteered for this. I don't want to deal with that.
I would like to drag the dead bodies outside.
That's fine. Hey, and let me... So gentlemen, they go into their house, and you see some lights. That's fine. Go right ahead. And...
I'm going to tell Derdos, like, man, we got to hide these things, or Thorai's gonna try burying them.
Or burning them with holy fire.
Alrighty, and let me see where our little boy's at here.
I would like to move back, please.
Yeah, y'all are in from the zombie as he rolled on the floor. So it is now becoming nighttime. What are the four rest of y'all just setting up? Put the bodies out in the back. What are we doing with the fourth one? We're just gonna let it sit there. You're gonna take it out in the back too, behind the building.
I'm gonna put it alongside the building.
That's fine. So he puts.
I'd like it outside of the building.
Yeah,
okay,
he's
good.
back there. There you go. And so
We're setting watch.
Oh, I gotcha. So this guy, it becomes nighttime, and
During all of their stuff, do we get to see anything? Or?
so you guys are hanging out in a tree line, and
well, we were going to
No.
continue moving.
Yeah.
okay. Where are you going? Give me another. Give me another
My
move.
next was I'm dashing over here. I'm not walking up the streets.
Thorai just jumped. Well, now you can't go in the building. That's not it. You got to get close to it. So you can move into there, and when you do, you're seeing basically.
That was the second part of my movement.
That's fine. Here, you're going up against the building. I get you. Okay, and you're back behind here, and Thorai. That's
Bounding
kind
in
of
cover.
that's what kind
Yes.
of yeah, pretty much see. And out
Can I do a religion check on that statue?
sure.
See if I recognize the
It's a
figure.
Star.
It's a
No,
statue.
read the description.
Yeah, it's a
I know,
it's
so
a
reading.
statue. Yeah. You can give me a just history check, really.
Are you sure I can't do a religion check?
It's a history check.
All right. I'm going to use my advantage, my star
Okay.
Inspiration.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, that thing.
You don't have to call using it before you use it, do you?
No.
You're supposed to.
You're supposed to,
No,
but
really?
he's
You can
doing a
say it
check,
after.
and he can go, I want to use my inspiration to re-roll it, and so that's fine. So somewhere in the back of your mind, for whatever reason, you just happen to know that it is a old hero of Neverwinter in the area named of Palien, Palien, who basically defeated several monsters in the wood areas back when Thunder Tree was first founded. For whatever reason, some lore that you just have to know that's random. And that
And
was
how
it.
did you spell that?
Palien. Just a man that killed some monsters that kind of helped found this town. For whatever reason, you know that. You happen to recognize it. Yeah. Wasn't that
Can
important.
I try and open that door?
Not yet, because when y'all get that
It's my
close, you moved. Y'all got two moves. What's going on? And the night was
He
falling.
moved to the door and then did a history check.
I'm going to ask for Thorai to give me a perception check since he's sitting around that corner right there, and I want him to.
Don't ask me for a stealth check.
Not
Don't
stealth.
do that to me.
I said perception. I want
I said
perception.
stealthy people go.
And he
Nice.
lied.
Okay, and so out of the top of the tower, you see, okay, and he is sitting. You ain't moving yet, pal. Just sit your
Young
booty
Green
butt
Dragon
there.
2?
Yeah,
Number
no,
two?
no. I threw him in the combat tracker twice. I was trying to get the icon to show up, and it wasn't showing up. So it's only one. And okay, there's only one there. And he actually his hit points are different because I made a difference. Okay, and he steps out, and you see him stick his head, and he proceeds to lift up, and he starts coming your way.
I'd really like to get in that building now. I mean, please.
Yeah.
How do you like the
Is
lizard
this-
with wings?
This is initiative now, and the
It's
dragon has
actually
19 initiative.
Actually, it is because I rolled a perception roll on him, and he got a 23 on smelling and
Yeah, Thorai, you didn't.
you. So
You didn't,
you guys need to give me initiative rolls, please.
Do I get my stealth roll?
He's behind a building and everything.
And I get a plus 7 on the stealth.
You can give me a stealth roll, and
do the rest of us give you initiative?
I need
You want to
initiative
take
for
the
everybody.
ash zombie off the?
Yeah, I'll take him off.
You can just make him invisible.
That's fine. He's off, right? He'll be there later if we need him. Or you guys can
I
just
get
let
to
him.
go first.
Yeah.
You know, I think I might end up being Dragon Chow anyways.
And we will.
Too bad we don't have some kind of telepathic link. Because we're just gonna sit here while you guys get eaten.
Y'all hear,
like, let's be like that dragon flew up and it roared, didn't it? It made noise.
It was roaring in the. It was basically perceiving that it may have just woke up and was flying up out of the deal, and it got to the top and kind of landed there for a second, fluttering wings, and did a big old sniff in the air and caught a scent of something to his east. Hate to tell you that, but he did. Not trying to be mean about it. And Jamie,
That's all right. Thrai lived a good life.
It ain't over yet.
No, but that's what I was asking. Did we hear? We heard the dragon like
You
roar,
heard a roar.
or any noise.
Yeah,
But
but
it's
we
been
heard it
broken.
roar when everyone was down.
So if
been
we
doing
did,
that.
then the cultists did too.
Jamie, chill,
Yeah.
chill. I got this, brah. Just pass your turn.
No. I mean, like, you would hear a difference between like the muffled to the louder, and we know they took. So, I mean, I would at least go look. You know what I mean? Like, even in real life, I could say if I heard, like, if I knew two buddies went off, I'd be waiting like anxiously anyway. So,
Especially when you hear a dragon roar.
yeah. So, I step out the door and come over here, and then I would definitely look and see.
you have
I mean,
so
if I could see anything.
you need to give
There's
me
a tree in front of you.
Well, there's lots of trees now. The tower and all that's kind of up on a little bit of a hill, but these trees and the brush line around it cover it fairly well. But now this dragon is up. He's well up to 40, 50, 60 feet up in the air now.
Oh, it's flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's flying.
Oh, that's even scarier.
Yeah,
And I
he's
have dark
up.
vision, too, so.
Yeah. So I'm going to give you a perception roll with advantage because you're looking out ahead and you have, the ability to see out into the night and see what the hell's going on.
Did I just lose you guys?
No,
No.
He's thinking. Make the dragon roll stealth.
So you basically, yes, up and over the tree line, you can see definitely a large creature, flying. You can perceive. Question is, have you ever seen a dragon or even know what a dragon is? Give me a nature check or in history check, something that would let me know if you even know what the damn thing is, because you're from the Underdark part, some of your background, which we need to flesh out. Flying lizard,
Dargan.
It's the Dargan, damn it! Rain.
Beat you to the punch.
We'll have words about this.
About what? Me telling you it's a Dargan?
So
So is it actually? It's actually a dragon. It's got 4 legs. Okay, cool.
Oh, well, you haven't seen it yet.
No, I was out of character. I was just looking at the. I was gonna be mad if it was actually a drake.
So,
So what I roll animal handling?
guys, give me something that your history or animal. No, I would think it would be nature.
Would I roll
Nature.
acrobatics?
No. Okay, let's get real. You may need that in a little bit, or you might want to aid Thrai. He may need it. Okay, so
Can I roll persuasion on the GM?
would you give me the damn nature? Okay, you don't know what the hell it is.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Yeah.
How do you have half proficiency?
I am a bard,
Oh,
but I would like to use my inspiration to try one more time.
My God.
Oh my gosh!
Much
Well, I gave it everything I had, guys.
I'll
basically-
give you my inspiration to let you roll
I don't think
again.
you can do that.
Let's not.
On a
you can-
timeout
you can
note, I
give
would
it.
say this. I will say this. We know there's a dragon in the tower. We were specifically told that.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been hearing it, and we said, "Oh, that's what a dragon sounds like." That would, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess, you know.
Yeah, this is your first time to see one. I'm going to put it that
Okay,
way.
so I don't know anything about it, is what
Yeah.
you're saying, but I
Yeah.
might
Trust me.
recognize it as a
Yeah.
I
dragon.
take the
Yeah.
inspiration away. No inspiration for that.
You're putting
Okay,
one,
yeah.
as your roll says 1 + 1, you're putting it together that it's 2 and that this thing has 4 legs, it has a big roar, and it flies, and you're going, it's what Thorai calls it. A Dargan.
Dargan.
A Dargan. Okay.
That's
Oh,
what
shit,
I called it, and I
Dargan.
lied to him and told him that's what
Yes. Yes. No, Jamie, I want you to say that again where he's not talking.
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit, it's a Dargan.
Thank you. That's a soundbite we need.
Wait, did I just get inspiration back for that? I didn't see.
I think so. I think he did.
Anyway.
Oh.
You can give him yours,
So
Rain, if you want
I
to.
did say that. I did say that, so I think Ruckus
He's
and
a bard.
Daedalus would have heard me.
Yes.
I'm going to maybe stealth and start trying to figure out where Thorai is and Rain are and try and sneak closer.
You'll find out where Thurai is very, very soon.
I'm just trying to play how my character would try and do things, and so then I guess I would double move, and so if I was trying to sneak, I'd only get I only moved 20 to get here, so another, would it be 20 or 15?
No, you only get your full movement unless you're going to do a dash as far as an action. But you've got your stealth roll, so that's what I want to call out. So you still have 15 feet of movement.
Okay. All right.
You got a tree in
Go
front
into
of you.
the tree. Go into the tree.
No, run out in the middle of the road. Wave your hands.
Yeah.
Well, it's dark, and he might be distracted. He might not notice, especially if I'm not moving too fast, swaying with the shadows. You know that whole thing.
I mean, he's very focused on the shiny tiefling.
Okay.
Oh, from this position, do I notice the?
No.
Out of character, he knows that we're here. Do I know that he knows that we're here?
Do you know that he knows that you know? Or sorry,
Because I rolled a really high stealth. Do I think I'm hidden, or do I know that he knows that we're here?
you'll find out.
Oh shit! Because
That's what's funny to
if
think
I know
about.
that he knows, then I'm about to pull my horn out and blare it. If I don't know that he knows, I'm about to keep going and watch Thry get eaten.
You'll find out.
All right,
You can't
It's one
unless you
turn
can
it's
even
one
see the
turn
Dargan from right there.
that's a demolished building, so I'd imagine I can.
All the buildings that are demolished that you when the study was happening and passed over 5 to 8 feet, walls broken here and there. Most of them do not have roofs unless they have been, I've told you ahead of time. There's brush line, there's trees, heavy, thick
Right.
under and out. Now, the problem you're facing where you're at, because you go into there, that's heavy, that's thick terrain, and
Oh,
it's
okay,
half
okay.
movement. Okay,
All right.
so
All right.
but are
So-
you going to
My
half
movement and my movement
And
and
your
my
dash?
bonus
Yeah.
or my action
yeah.
to move my full movement gives me 25 feet. Then my cunning action to attempt another stealth. That's the best I got. That didn't look well. I think I'm hidden.
You'll find out.
hidden, guys.
Alrighty. So
Hey, at least I put a building between me and him. I'm not out in the street.
So here we go.
His light drive the darkness from my heart. His radiance save me, and should I fall this day, his light guide me to his plane.
Anything else that you want to say to Paylor?
Say before you die. Yeah.
I vaguely remember that you don't get to live in the same plane as Paylor.
No, I can. I
No, you
was
can't.
choosing not to.
Don't lie.
I need a stealth roll from you, Thry.
Oh. Oh, that's not
One of
fair.
your specialties. Yeah.
You might get
That's
lucky.
not. I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's really well lubricated with his sweat and aura of terror.
You're saying he stinks, right? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, so the dragon, he was flying straight ahead, and he cocks his head as he's looking. What he was doing was flying straight to put himself on the top of this building. And as he was getting right there, you see him, like a puppy dog, kind of cocks his head, and he has his beady eyes on you as you sit right there looking up at him, at the Dargan.
That's a big Dargan.
Orio's going to pass his turn.
Cute. You see, he cock his head.
Dirtless, you moving?
Well, yeah.
Hey, hold on.
That wasn't me.
I know. I'm put it back, but I'll give you the. Okay, so you ran.
Yeah, I did a double movement, but as I'm running, I would have been looking off to my right because I am worried about the cultists tearing the dragon as well.
Yep.
So I would have tried to perceive them through their demolished building.
They are what you would see from them is, let me.
I need to write that prayer down.
And I never let go of concentration, so he's still my friend.
Out the front door, well, you really, no, you're not going to be able to see. You didn't see anything out the back door, but you don't see from where you're at in the movement. All that there's too much undergrowth and stuff between you and them, so you wouldn't know.
Okay.
All right.
Then as I get there, as I make my jaunt through that building, I'm gonna be looking northward. Can I see the dragon when I'm running?
You've got dark vision, so give me a perception check with advantage. Because you definitely heard it too, knowing where it's at, but you were running forward, and he was flying up in the air as you were going through your movement. So give me perception.
All right, just move the whole page one sec. There it goes. Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you saw him. Yeah, all you saw before you ran into the building was him flying straight east out of the tower. Okay. Anything else?
No, nothing else I can do from here.
Tharai, what would you like to do?
I would like to get in the building.
Okay, so
I would like to get to the center of the building. And if I can do it without taking an action, I'm going to draw a javelin and ready in action. Should he approach me in a hostile manner, I'm going to throw a javelin at him because I have no spells left.
All right, make your movement for me to the door. Because and this is all kind of happening simultaneously, but you're like in sheer. Let me zoom in on the map so the stream can see the sacrifice that's about to take place in Paylor's name.
I'm sorry, is that me or him? Is Paylor sacrificing me so that his disciples can live on? Or?
You'll find out
now.
You'll find out.
You
so
keep
you
saying
hit
that. That
you
sounds
hit
like a
the
sound
door,
file.
and it is in fairly good condition. It looks to be a 2-story building. It is weathered, definitely from years, of roof, but there's definitely a roof on it, and it looks
Is
like.
there a bomb shelter?
Yeah, and so here's what happens though. So I'm sorry because it's funny. You bust through the door. And you run because of sheer terror. And thanks, Genghis.
Oh, no.
You run into the room. And
oh, no.
As you hit the floor.
Oh,
no. You see these.
Of all the people to have to deal with this, I mean.
So.
I've already used my daily and I have no spells.
Oh,
I can't turn them again.
You see what looks to be humanoid creatures that have rusted mail, surcoats, scraps of armor on, and they proceed to. They were up already. They were kind of walking around because of the roar, and you have their full attention.
All right.
And they
Now
that's
as
your
an
movement.
action,
That's your movement. Yep. What would you like to do?
I'd like to pee myself.
You said we can't spend our XP to affect our own game, right?
No, you may not. Now, there's unfortunately, I got 18 people watching, guys. So they don't have enough XP yet, and they're still learning the commands because of what
Can
they
I
need
give
to
it
do.
to them?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. No one saves us from ourselves.
They can't.
Maybe if you run outside, there'll be a distraction to the dragon.
Well,
I think he likes fresh meat. I think he likes tiefling meat.
I don't think he's ever tasted tiefling. I think he's going to today.
He's too big to get through the door, so.
I'm worried about him tearing off the roof.
Would you have gotten that far in? Like once you went in the door,
It was 25 feet, yeah.
he ran 25
He
feet.
jumped and he.
Like I said, Ruckus, he was in sheer terror from his his Dargan, and he ran straight through the door, kamikazed into the room, and then looked up and go, "Oh, I'm not alone." And
then thwacked one of them with my morning star.
yeah, in sheer terror again, and he gets
Oh no!
and so
The poof.
yeah, they're
Oh, yeah, the poop.
and he swipes at you, Thurai. And
No, are you gonna do the poof?
which one did you hit?
He
I hit four.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I gotta do the poof. I'll give you, and for doing that, Thurai, and being good, being a good boy, there you go. So,
What did he get?
I got inspiration back. I don't know if it'll help me, but I got it back.
it's like a little doggy treat. It's right in a carrot on a stick, and
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Do you want to re-roll that one?
I want to re-roll that one.
All right, take it off.
Hit me again.
So here we go.
Son of a bitch.
And our lovely effects tables. Here we are. And look at that, how pretty that is. And we'll drag that on over. And it's fine, James. Okay, I see.
Ruckus, you have the dragon targeted. Please
Okay.
save us.
No, I was just trying to find out how far away.
Very.
3 already attacked, didn't he? And he missed. Yeah.
Yes.
4 tries to return that attack and misses. And 5, unfortunately now, Thurai, you attacked number 4. So number 5 has advantage on his attack. And he misses. Ruckus.
Thank you.
All right, so
20 AC.
now,
I got to move back down to the other end of the map. Go right ahead while you're talking.
all right, so I want to move to that 25 feet right there,
Sure.
and as I'm like coming past Jamie, I want to be like, did they attack that dragon?
Okay. Well, so first I need give me a perception check with advantage. God, we got 20
Okay.
people. Oh man, maybe some more chaos in the stream will help get viewership up.
I was gonna say, as he moves by me, I would definitely point it out if he.
Okay, if you. So there he points. You see between your perception and noticing, looking out, and Jamie pointing from under the tree, going Dargan. Then thanks, Starman. You see the dragon had come. It was flying out in the sky and headed straight east to what you perceive to be a 2-story building. So.
All right, because I know that they were going scouting, I'm going to just assume the worst. Because Jamie left in a hurry. I hear some roaring, so I'm going to double move and try to get over there.
Okay. Yep.
And do you think for 70 feet away, do you think I could try to get this dragon's attention?
You can make a try. You'll find out.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to try to intimidate this dragon from the distance, screaming every dwarvish and undercommon insult about slimy reptilians I can think of.
Talk about how his mother's a worm.
Yeah. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, so there he is. Jamie?
Oh, perfect. I was just about to say, let's see. So I see him do this. I guess I would continue to try and hide. Do I need to make another stealth roll, or would I just, the other one's still good? And then, really, I would just stay here and just see what happens.
You tell me what you think. So.
Okay. What I'm asking is do I need to roll another stealth, or is the previous one still good?
You'll find out. You roll it if it's something that you're trying to perform while you're doing that. Okay, and then I would
just what I'm saying is I would continue to try and hide. So I figured.
And then you've got to roll. If you don't, if you haven't made a change in that, you don't need to roll. Yeah. So.
Okay. All right. Then I will continue to try and hide here, and I will ready an action. So if the dragon comes and looks like he comes after Ruckus, I would like to use Vicious Mockery on it. And I'm being very specific just because I need to step away for a moment.
Step away. Let me see what that range is on that. It's only 60 feet.
It's 60.
Yeah.
I mean, if it comes and attacks Ruckus, that's why.
Oh, okay. So give me your hold action, and we'll play it out if it happens. Okay. Since you need to step away. So. Okay, halfling.
Well,
you don't see the dragon.
I saw it coming towards me. Let me try to plot out my movement here. Yes, I'm okay with that. That is movement, action, cunning action.
You are in.
Yeah,
I'm stepping out, so you can cut off the last little bit there while I'm stepping out of it.
You're trying to move 80 feet total, or what's your total
75.
movement? 75.
That's,
so
okay, I get
right about here.
Times 3.
Yeah,
okay,
so
that works.
Okay. And
is it an action for me to blow my horn, or would you just let me do that?
I'll let you blow your horn.
Okay, I'm blowing the horn.
You like to blow your horn.
I do like to blow the horn.
I'm getting another follower and hoster. Thanks, Genghis. I go, Geo for this. Oh, boy. All right. Right, what's that? Wait, okay. Why did
that's
Ruckus
just my
move?
next move. No, I didn't mean to. I was just letting you know that.
Oh, my bad. Was that you were
25 feet back, right there.
Okay, right there. Okay, thank you. I was like, I saw that, and I was like, okay, So let me make sure I remember this. You yelled and screamed at him. Rain blew a horn. Thrai ran crying into the door into the building, and he hey, I gotta call it like I see it here a little, have a little fun. What's he going to do? Will he change his ways? And
hey DM, can I ask you a question about the map?
Sure can.
Is it this? No. I'm trying to. Okay, can you see that line I just drew?
No, which
There's
line?
a part of the building I'm.
I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. The 5 feet. Outside the corner. What about it?
Yeah, the north edge of that square. Is that a window?
It looked to be a
Or
window.
is that
Yes.
just a line?
No, it's supposed to be a window. It's basically it's a narrow slit from the description and all that. So this looks to be some type of barracks. Now that you're inside it.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, please continue.
No. He turns.
Oh, thank God. Paylor, thank Paylor.
And he's flying this way. And outside, they aren't doing anything. Mario's going to move up. We will follow in here. Want to see what the hell's going on. Durless. Did I lose Durless? Oh. You...
Sorry, my mic was off. I was
Yeah.
talking this entire time. All right, I'm going to peek my head out of the building.
Okay.
And my firebolt has a range of like 120. So I'm going to hit him with a firebolt.
Well, 1 second. 1 second. He's up about, you got a tree in front of you. It's about 30 feet tall. So you're going to get, he's somewhat blocked from your shot.
What about if I move there?
Yes, now you got a better shot on him. I'm just coming right outside. Yeah, you can see him. Definitely got a better look at him.
All right, I'm going to try and hit him with the firebolt.
Boom.
And I'm going to hide.
Alright, give me a stealth check when you do that. You shoot and run, and he basically...
Now, did he see that come from Dirtless?
That's what the stealth check finds out.
Well, he'll know in a moment when he runs a perception check. As I said, Ruckus, you'll find out. Anything else, Dirtless?
I'm just gonna cower and try not to pee my pants.
I got that covered, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a help you out try. I didn't want you
I'm
to
going to provoke 2 attacks of opportunity. I have to move around him. Can't
can
move
move
through. Can I?
No, never mind. It's sizes. There has to be size difference.
Okay. So I'm going to provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Uh-huh. From 4.
3 and 4.
Them up here.
At least you have armor.
Yes, I'm desperately hoping it's enough.
3, my bad. Moved him out of the way. Uh-oh. Darn.
Yes. No.
No, I know. All right.
And then as my action, I'm going to provoke another poof.
You missed. And
I'll give you inspiration to redo that.
I wish you guys would stop giving away your inspiration. We're about to fight a dragon.
Well, never mind. That's not that bad. You'll live.
D6, your enemies. Alright. So
They get a bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
they don't even know what that is.
Yeah, no, but I'll throw it on to them because they felt, that was
Inspired.
that's
By the way, they're not showing up in the combat tracker. I don't know if that's by design or.
that's because my dumbass doesn't have them lit up. So how about
Okay.
that? And it's 4, my bad. In all this heated action, I am.
Thrive. 3, 4,
Could
and
I-
5.
have the one closest to me poof anyways?
Not until he takes damage.
Okay. I had to try.
It was a good try. Anything else? From behind you, you basically hear
You are not a nice man.
What's happening is you hear something banging up against the door. Bam, bam, but the door's shut. And he's bam. And he's just kind of...
Which way does it open?
Into the room to this below you, into that room, not out toward you.
Okay, it swings south. Fantastic.
Yeah. Okay, so he's hitting the door, and you also hear it through the door to your north. Something hitting the door, and is quite, excited, but it can't seem to figure it out. All right.
Can you not get out this little thing right here?
Wait a second. I don't see. It's an arrow slit. It's kind of
okay.
they're not like full windows. At least
They're not full windows.
Let me read it just to make sure.
I mean, I want them to not be full windows.
Yeah, arrow slit windows confirmed that this was built. So they're small. They're not full size windows for him to get out. So he's stuck in a corner here.
And I'm in really bulky armor, so.
And there he has 3. Basically, not getting advantage on them.
But they're no longer flanking.
That is correct. So they're both going to... And
that was... Oh, no.
What's wrong? They're...
2 damage.
Okay.
Ruckus.
Well, the problem is I'm in a building by myself while the rest of you are fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
And I'm a tad worried I'm going to get ripped limb from limb before you guys realize I'm not fighting the dragon with you.
Okay, so what is this building that I'm moving towards? What does that building look like? Is it like broken down walls that like I could probably get into if
one to the one to the north, or the one to your right to the east?
This one right here.
That looks just... Here's what you see. You don't see the loom in the corner, but it's a caved-in building.
Okay, so... All right, so just to refresh my memory, if I turn this thing to give Rain a shot at its back, he doesn't get advantage?
Not on...
Or does he?
Not on
Only
range.
Because he's ranged?
Yeah.
Yeah, flanks attacks don't get, unfortunately.
Correct.
All right, whatever. Let's see.
I have to become hidden.
Oh my god, in there close to
that.
melee.
All right, so I'm going to basically rage right now.
Go ahead.
All right, so once I
Rage.
okay, so I'm breaking my movement up. So I'm gonna get to here, and I'm going to throw a hand axe at this dragon.
Fair enough.
And then I'm going to make not good. Could have been better. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so once that's done, I'm going to continue my movement into the building, and I'm gonna make an athletics check to see if I can. I'm just gonna basically dive into this building for cover.
Yeah, you basically got about a 5-foot wall. The outside of there's you can tell that there's definitely not a roof there.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to climb up and over it. So you'll end your movement. If you've got 15 feet of movement left, or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's up and over. It's up and over
10
the wall.
feet. So it's 5 feet. So I wanted to make an athletics check.
I'll give you up and over the wall. I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make it sure that it's clear that this is a badass moment. All right, I'm John wooing it into this building.
You go ahead. You go ahead and John Woo this. Okay.
Okay, got it.
I let you have it. You didn't even do the roll. I'm letting you get up and over there.
Yeah.
All right, and
He went through the wall, not over it.
he is up and over the wall. And would you like to give me a stealth check? Are you trying to hide, or you just want him coming into the building?
No. I want
Okay,
him.
just making
like
sure.
after me.
He's trying to give me advantage on my attacks.
Oh
Distraction
no,
for
that's
stealth.
that's okay. So, shoot. Let's see, where are we at with this?
Oh, I gotta pass my turn. Sorry.
There you go. Jamie.
Yes.
Now you had a hold action or whatever. Ruckus, you saw Ruckus move toward that building, throw a hand axe that went wide, and then he just bonsai'd up and threw over a wall into the ruined building.
Okay. I will. I guess. Let's see, what's my distance to him now? Let's put me
While he's calculating, Duff, would you mind if I do a perception check? Because I want to kind of survey my surroundings to see if I can see where anyone else is at.
Go right ahead.
Right.
Give me a little.
Hey,
give me a little perception check.
Little situational awareness.
No, you're fine. You just happen to notice that in the ruins and all that, it seems to be these little dead shrubs. There's a bunch of them, and you landed in the middle of them, and they move. And you're looking at it going, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, anything, Jamie, what else you want to do?
I was just say, I see the what?
You see the dragon, and he's looking.
Yes, I see the Dargan.
You see the Dargan, yeah.
Yes.
You know the scene in any of the Home Alones where the robber hits one trap and stumbles into 5 more? That's what we're doing. We hit the target and we're just sprinting down the hallway, setting everything off.
Do you know what this reminds me of? That last scene in Way of the Gun, where it's like 2 guys fighting like 15 dudes, but keeping it calm the whole time.
And over and down south, Ruckus, Dirtless, and Jamie, to the south in the building, you hear some giggles, snickers. So, just so you know. They fell for it. Oh my God, they went up there. So
you didn't let me roll insight on that.
You heard it. You heard it too. You don't even hear it. You hear some giggles. There's basically from where you're seeing, you see that there's one there.
I'm gonna enjoy killing your dragon.
And they are going. There's a guy right there, and he's giggling, pointing back to somebody else, going, "Would you look at these guys?" And so, get the popcorn. Jamie, what else you want to do?
Okay. So basically, I'm gonna say something along the lines of, he said this was a little dragon, right? When we were talking to him,
baby dragon.
So, yes. So I'll say something like,
he said young. He said young.
Yes.
Okay.
Dargan, is your worm as small as you are? And then I'll use vicious mockery on him.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay.
You guys are trying to use things on a dragon that has the ability to save.
It's okay.
And then that'll give him disadvantage. Trying to find that.
You know what, Ruckus? I tried.
Wait.
I'm a shiny tiefling.
Yeah, who walks in the open.
I said stealthy people go up north.
And then I volunteered.
And then I believe, how many feet did I move forward? 20?
Yeah, you moved 20.
Now,
Anything else you want to do after you viciously mocked it?
I might want to just take a step back. Just take a small step back.
Just a little one.
You know, as small as he is. You know what I'm saying? Did it go?
There you go. All right. Ruckus.
Oh!
Awesome.
Do I get to see that?
No, they're in a building. You're behind trees. You have no idea that that's going on.
Shit. In those moments, we need a fireball.
I don't have it. I won't have a scroll.
Yeah, how come you haven't tried to copy that down into your book yet?
Because I'm not high enough level.
All right, so Ruckus, these 2, 4, and 3 have advantage on you. They're coming from behind you, just so you know. Apparently not going to matter. Oh, that one did. Oh. Oh, no.
Knockout! Oh, no.
Too bad that wasn't on the Dargan.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that?
Not their roll. Can you use inspiration to target?
Nope.
No, it's
That's
only
a
on yours
luck
still.
only.
Yeah. So, but you get a save at the start of your turn. Okay, but basically, well, he was able to somehow he came up and clocked you with his foot, and it caught you just right behind the ear, and you fell down. One's already got an attack on you, so you're unconscious for the moment.
They just go back to being plants, right?
And well, not really. Now he gets his damage. Sorry, he's still going to get that. And you're still.
Wait. I should have taken full damage. Rage ends when I'm knocked unconscious.
But it happened at the same time.
You're not knocked unconscious yet.
It happened at the same time you were getting hit.
Yeah. So now, you're saying that hit not, but if you're saying now that you're unconscious, that drops off now because you fall down.
I don't. If I'm reading this effect right,
tell me.
He has to make that DC 15 save, or becomes unconscious. Not he's unconscious and then magically at the beginning of his turn. He's
unconscious for that.
No,
the start.
No, I'm unconscious unless I roll. I'm unconscious until I roll a DC 15 at the start of my next turn,
right.
Or I take damage.
Right.
Okay.
Or target taking damage ends. So.
Yeah, and he'd be the target taking the damage. So
yeah.
As soon as the next one hits him, would wake him up then.
Yes.
Yep.
If they hit me.
Yeah, that's right. So 5 was the one. So where's he at? He moves up, and he will try to swat you. And it looks like you'll take some damage then, right? And that means that would come off.
I should have taken the full 2.
Don't sweat it. It's a stick, man. I ain't sweating.
It was a miracle it knocked you out. So.
Yeah, basically. And so, but you're still prone, though. You fell down. And number 6 can't get to you because he's trying to jump in and he wants his turn, and he's upset that he can't get anywhere near you.
Was Ruckus on top of something?
He jumped into a building, shell of a building, and landed in the middle of them. Rain.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I thought I heard him saying he was going to fall. I was like, what's he falling from?
I'm going to step. This is... Okay, that's being weird. Hold on. Wait, can you cancel that movement or something? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to step forward here. I'm going to lean up against that tree. I'm going to pull out my crossbow. I'm going to take sharpshooter, so it's -5. He's within my normal range. I get +2. Heavy crossbow, so I'm firing with disadvantage.
Shoot. You got it all laid out. You missed.
Well, I missed. Inspiration. I'm going to do it again.
All right.
Does he re-roll at disadvantage, or does he just re-roll?
Let him. He takes the inspiration off his character sheet, and he can re-roll the shot.
I clicked it. Okay, there we go.
He's feeling it. Let's see if he feels any better. Oh,
what?
Damn.
What?
Yeah, you missed.
Bummer.
Where's that bardic inspiration when I need it?
The bard's hiding in the building down below.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
so,
I tried.
What?
And
right.
cunning action to become hidden.
Am I in the building?
Roll me a. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you'll find out now. You gonna do anything else? You want to pass your turn?
I can't do
All
anything
right,
else. Well,
so
I
let
suppose I
me-
can run, but I don't usually do
All right,
that.
the dragon has so many targets to choose from, and I want to see which one.
Is the dragon hostile towards the little sprites?
No. So what he does is this: as he flies by, going toward what he sees in the road, he turns his head and he blasts the building with a spray of green liquid. And
Is there a range on it?
Yes.
Apparently
yeah.
enough to hit you.
oh yeah. So, but no, he blankets the building. He basically.
It's not just a single loogie. It was,
It's a cone.
yeah.
Yeah, and
So that damage spreads between them, or they all take that damage?
They all take that damage.
Take that
Crap.
damage. And Ruckus. Now, hold on 1 second. That is, you
He
should be.
partially resisted because he was a dwarf.
He resisted.
Mm-hmm. Because
He's dwarfed
he
it.
doesn't have any of those on there right now.
He
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay.
Totem of the spirit bear.
Okay.
No, but Ruckus, you're.
No, it's a dwarven.
It's a
resistance.
dwarf.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put-
he resists poison to a dwarf.
Okay, so we gotta
I-
take. We're gonna take
Dwarven
that off
resistance.
because you.
Because I should have had advantage on the saving throw
Yeah,
against
yeah.
poison.
I looked at that and go, why is it so high? So I need you to. We got to take that.
I was at 2 damage before, I think,
I'm trying to see.
or
It did give you.
whatever 24. Yeah, so I was at 6 damage.
Well, re-roll it before
Well, no,
you take the
I've
damage
got,
off.
I've
Re-roll
got the
con.
damage. Well, the con he got. He failed the con. This con save. So at that point, he's supposed to take the full damage. But then he is resistant to that. So
But
what?
doesn't he get advantage on the con
No,
save?
I have advantage on saving throws against poison. So I should have had advantage
Oh,
on this.
okay.
So he
Yeah.
gets to
Oh, that's
roll
why I didn't roll. Okay.
Constitution again.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me roll that. So let me drag that onto you again. It's going to be.
I have one important question. My cutting words. It says
It's
I
not
can
an attack
use it-
roll.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
You could use it to
Poison.
reduce the damage.
Okay.
But
crap.
it's
Well, I mean, I
a
know he's
lot of
the dragon's
damage.
attacking, so I didn't know how that worked.
So
Okay.
close.
So what happens? Okay, so you still failed to save, but you still have resistance to that poison, though, do you
So
not?
he takes half damage.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
already did.
I
He already
did
did
24
half damage.
damage.
You
That
take-
is half damage.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's in. So 24 and the 6 is the 30 that you. So
Okay,
it is right then.
and then-
Okay.
And then because he's taking now on this one, I can use my cutting words to give him a D8 a bardic a D8 reduction in his damage. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Does that work on area attacks?
Yes, you can reduce the damage on any attack.
Is that okay? So tell me again what you're trying to do, Jamie.
Looking at cutting words, when a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration, roll a Bardic Inspiration die, and subtract the number rolled from the creature's roll. So then what I would be trying to do is basically just subtract some of that damage.
Is it a damage? Is it subtract the damage of that amount, or is it an attack roll or save
It's all
roll?
3. It's an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll. So I could do it on any one of those 3 things.
You tell me what
It's
you
a
want to
very
do.
helpful ability.
I want to reduce the damage he did to Ruckus.
By how much?
A D8.
All of it.
All of it.
So that'd be.
That's a nice roll. Well done.
Really good
Well,
roll.
okay. Question: does that reduce it off of 48 or off of the damage he
It
took?
reduces off of the 48, unfortunately.
So,
But still, that's 4 health.
yeah.
Just don't get blasted by the breath again.
Oh, was it halved already anyway?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's DM discretion there.
I say after Mama get in bed.
Oh.
Well, it's bedtime. You gotta go to bed, kiddo.
No.
No? Alright, well, you're 2. You don't get to decide.
Shot down.
All right, so what are we doing? I'm sorry. So you took off some damage, so that's better.
Yeah, just trying to help Ruckus as much as I can.
Hey,
Yeah,
Duff,
oh,
I don't think you were listening. We
Sorry.
were discussing, and it's at your discretion. That 8 damage was reduced off of the halved damage he already took. Do you want it that way, or do you want that 8 damage off of the 48 damage?
It's off the damage that he's taking.
Okay.
Only him. So
There we go.
yeah. Do it that way. And
That's 4 HP.
then
We'll
yeah,
take it.
and then he continues. He's moving. He's swinging down here and looking at the group of y'all. More giggles from the south.
Oh, we're gonna have words with them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
KK, it's Praetors, not Praetons. Praetors. It's Tors. Just so you know. More giggles, and Oreo's going to move up here to prepare. He looks like it's going to be spitting time here in a second. Dirtless.
Scattered.
I am actually gonna try step out just a hair, so I make sure I have a perfect target, and I'm gonna try and sleep the dragon.
Give me a hold on.
Hold on.
You give me a nature check on your thought process, please.
Nature.
Nature. Actually,
50-50.
When I read it, it says it's only undead are immune to it.
so
And it's
tell me. So here's
I'm
hold on.
guessing
I'm
that
gonna
the hit die.
I'm gonna
I'm
guide him.
guessing
Hold
the
on a
hit
second.
dice are lower.
This
than
you're a
mine.
wizard, and you know that you have a certain amount of hit points that you would put.
Yeah, my hit die.
Okay, and how many? And knowing that you're getting ready to cast it, what do you think?
He's trying to tell you the health of
Yeah.
the dragon is higher than you can possibly
Okay.
roll.
You
So
don't
he's trying
want
to
it-
tell me to hit die. Okay.
Yeah.
Then instead of shooting, like I look at the dragon, he's a lot bigger than I thought. So I'm gonna
And you're a
firebolt
gnome.
him again. I was hoping it was only like 3, maybe.
I need to step away for just a second.
Uh-huh. Boom. Okay.
Not the damage I wanted, but then I'll step back in and attempt to hide again.
You can give me a stealth roll.
Hey, Duff.
Yes, sir.
You know you have to roll to recharge that breath weapon, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I.
Okay.
Yeah, now.
Okay.
Hey, now.
Don't tell the DM what to do, man.
No. I've tried. He's been played. I played him out before, so yeah, he's had his.
Okay.
All right.
Well, when you said about to get within spitting distance, I'm like, does Duff know that he has to do that?
No, I didn't say that wrong.
I wanted to make sure.
No, it's just a comment that he's ready for a fight. So,
Okay.
all right. Anything else, Dirtless?
What did he say?
He said the dragon's
No,
about to get
my
within spitting
turn
distance.
is over.
His spitting. Oreo spit on him. All right, Thrai.
Right.
We're visiting you back up
I'm
here.
going to brace my back against the door.
Okay.
And I am going to give Zambi 4 another thwack. Well, I'm going to try. I have no spells. I cannot tell you how bad this is.
Oh no, you can. But bang, bang, bang at the door. Bang, bang, bang at the door. Wipe. Wipe.
Jamie, what level are you?
Thank you.
All right. So now I can make a Constitution save. Oh, I took damage, so I'm awake. All right.
Yeah, you were awake. Remember, one of them hit you, and you were just having to stand up. You were prone, and that stuff just leveled the building, and they're all burning and
Okay.
muted apart.
Just so you know, for full awareness, I specifically maneuvered that dragon and those twig blights into that position. So come time to award experience, I just want that to be noted. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to. Where's the dragon's pointed at Jamie and Oreo and Dirtless, right?
Let's see. Let me see.
I'm trying to figure out how I would do this. Like, all right. So basically, because he's large, I want to go into a rage and jump on its back and try to choke it.
He's up in the air right now.
Oh, he's flying?
He's flying
damn.
still.
I thought he was
try
moving
to
on.
strength contest a dragon.
No. Actually,
Well, I get advantage.
It happened in the other. It happened in the other group. They got it down on the ground, and the barbarian grappled him. I don't know how, but he did. So, yeah, he's still flying up in the air. Just so you know.
How high up in the air?
His
like it from like a straight line. If I wanted to make like a ranged attack against him, like how far would he be? Would he be like 30 feet?
Yeah, because he had to come. He had to come down. His cone, his gas is a 30-foot cone, and so he swoops down, ground level to spray the building, and is still coming straight across. He's close to landing. But he did make a dive down onto you as he made that pass.
Now, Duff, I'm gonna make a rather desperate player's plea here. That druid that said he didn't do combat anymore.
Yeah, what about him?
Would he be moved by the goodness of his heart when he sees us getting our asses handed to us?
He's asleep.
On a task.
Hey, damn it, Rain! You took the words out of my mouth, man. He's asleep.
What about our friend who's a member of our party?
They're giggling.
He's still
Would my horn have woken him up, and/or the dragon's shrieking and crying and
the fact that he's standing outside of the building watching.
No, that's some of his minions. They're giggling at you. They're making popcorn right now. So.
Ooh, you shouldn't have pointed him out to me.
So I told you he was. I told you. I told you there was.
I can hit that dragon, but I bet I can hit that.
Ruckus, what do you want to do? You.
If I make a ranged attack on him because he's not looking at me, can I? Is that not something with advantage? Does that have to be a melee? I'm always unclear on that.
Melee. The flanking is for melee only. For that ranged attack does not get that. No.
Got it. Okay. Just a normal attack. Then.
Okay.
All right, and then once that's done, to here, to there, and I want to. Basically, I just needed to get away from the dragon for now, and then. Do I know where Rain is, or
You can get.
I'm not hidden.
You weren't. Yeah. Then you would give me. You could give me a perception check. Beat a 10.
Yeah.
And you would see him. You're fine. Yeah.
how's a 19 suit you?
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll bitch slap me down. You're good. You see him standing
And
against the
I
tree.
want to ask Rain. I was like, I just got a face full of poison. Do you have any potions? Please, I need to get back in the fight. And I'm
Okay,
like,
did I see Ruckus jump over that building? Is he in sight?
No, you would not have seen him do that. You can give me perception.
That'd be hard.
Yeah, you're gonna we got dark vision too, so
I would be looking for him.
Unfortunately, you've got a Dargan that's swooping at you, and your focus is strictly on that creature that you have never seen before.
I just seen him spit poison to where I knew he was.
Yeah, well, you knew he's there, but you heard scream, but the damage and all that. But then you're looking at him coming straight at you, and I would think that your focus is on this huge beast that just did that, and you're going, "What the hell?"
I just asked because I'm partially.
You can give me if you want to give me you could give me a perception check, but it will be a disadvantage.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
Well,
so
you want me to roll one more time?
roll
or
one
is that low
more.
enough that I
Beat a
lost?
10. No, beat a 10. Another perception. You won't see him now. Okay.
Okay.
What were you trying to see?
He was trying to see if she saw Ruckus run out of the building. Basically. All right.
Okay.
Unless you got it's 11:40. Do we want to continue on, or we need to hold here?
I would like to continue, but
Yeah, I'd like to continue.
Let's go.
I would like to at least finish the dragon.
I think the ride was about to say a butt or a caveat. Continuing.
no, I mean I don't have anything to do for the foreseeable future, so go ahead if you guys have something you need to do.
No, I'm just making sure everybody's cool with it. So, Jamie.
Okay, so I would like to cast a spell on it, and we'll see how it does. Why did it do 2 dice? But okay.
Because the dragon had
You targeted yourself.
What?
You've got yourself targeted. That's why it threw 2 dice.
Okay.
Well, the dragon failed its save anyway.
That's
so-
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
So then I'll
that's
do
a
my
fun
damage.
spell.
And it now
Dissonant whispers, yeah. What are you doing with
whisper
it?
a discordant melody that only one creature of your voice within range can hear. It racks it with terrible pain. It does that damage. Basically, the other thing on a successful or on an unsuccessful save, it takes
Is it fleas?
psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed will allow away from me.
Okay.
So it moves its full flight speed away.
60 feet. Alright.
That's a scary bit of information to know.
Mm-hmm.
On.
I was about to say, what it do? Hit that tree and crash?
No, it only can move. It goes
That would
up.
be great.
It actually had to go up and then move over. So going up uses because it was down. He'd come down under tree level when he sprayed that. It was coming straight in, but he had to go up some. So he's back up over the top of that building, up 30 feet up now. All right, and he flew back that way in surprise, so to speak. But he is definitely got Jamie's attention now. Anything else?
I want to run away. Yep. Nope.
It's just for that turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it only flees for that one turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start running. And I'd like to try and sneak.
So, Duff, I have this new ability. It's called Turn Dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would I see Therai at that point, or not yet?
I'm stuck in a
Ruckus.
building.
You mean Ruckus? Yeah, you would see
Would I
Ruckus
see
in the middle of you see Ruckus in the middle of the road, drenched in this green goo, and it's sizzling, and he's pissed. His beard's messed up. He's like, I jumped, he got twigs all around him, stuck in his beard, and he's just a wreck right now.
His favorite loincloth is in shambles.
As a bonus action, I
Actually, don't wear clothes.
As a bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word on him.
Awesome.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Rain, what are you doing?
All right, we're doing this again. Heavy crossbow, but I'm not taking sharpshooter on it this time. Well, crap. What is this thing's DC?
Can I give him my inspiration?
Sure.
All right, you can use my inspiration, but you have to do it with sharpshooter.
Okay. Yeah, that was terrible. Thanks.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Thanks. Well, I'm going to sleep.
Oh my god!
Wait! I can't roll one.
I really thought the
I can't roll one. Well,
damn
I'm
it!
lucky.
He can't roll one, so you need to roll that. Okay, so
I get to re-roll that.
yeah, but you're still gonna be. It'll still be a miss, either way, and it has to be lower of
the whole thing.
No, you re-roll the 1, pal. Not both.
Is that disadvantage that he's shooting with right now?
Yeah.
Heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. So you're still gonna miss, even because the roll has to be lower, or you take the 10.
Has to be lower than a 10, or
Yeah. So.
Well, it would be 17.
That's right, and he's still gonna miss.
Well, that's
armor class.
Well,
Not a thing that we were supposed to be fighting.
Meh. I'm not worried.
What was that?
No, we're fine if I can just quit misfiring my crossbow.
Oh, recharge. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Okay, so he didn't get his recharge. Actually, he has a recharged roll there, Thurai. So he didn't get it though, or did he? So 1,
He didn't,
2,
and I'm very glad
3,
to know he didn't.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And does he?
There is a chart in here that gives me what the effects of exhaustion are, and I cannot find it.
Well, he doesn't
That would have
get
been
it.
disadvantage and half movement.
So, half movement
I
for
think.
what? For what?
2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to refresh my memory.
Jamie, what was your stealth roll when you said you were
A 9.
Okay.
I think it was a 9.
Let me make sure here. So there's a save.
291.
Jamie, actually, you didn't roll it. Okay,
Oh,
I need a stealth roll from you, please. Okay.
Disadvantage on ability checks and speed halved. If you'd gotten another one, it would have been disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, and he
Should I get advantage because I'm under trees?
No, you're in heavy brush. You're in heavy, but he's up above. There's no trees. That's kind of this heavy brush line and all that. The trees stand a little bit taller, but he has a. Trust me, the dragon can see you better than you can see him. But but you see him stick his neck out and open up his mouth as he's right at you, and it just kind of you see kind of puff of green kind of smoke come out. Surprised that he didn't. Nothing came out.
Oh shit!
Dry heaved.
Yeah, don't worry, it happens to a lot of girls.
Yeah, and you see to your south that there are 2 cultists sitting there, and they are boiled over in laughter. Oreo will do his. What would he do? He is. Has he got anything?
Darts,
yeah. So is this terrain like the building that Ruckus is standing next to? Is that higher than where the dragon is hovering over?
Yeah.
Does it slope up?
I'm sorry. So I'm looking at the map. What terrain now are we talking about?
Where Oreo is and where I am, does the terrain slope upward?
No.
Or is it all flat?
It's all flat in this area. Now,
Okay.
you could tell from your distance looking toward the tower and all that it proceeds to rise up from that building and go upward some. But this area is all the same level. Okay. All right. Dirtless.
Okay, I am going to step out of the building. Make sure I've got a line of sight, and I'm gonna
Oh, you do.
launch MILF's acid arrow.
Duff, he ran away his full movement speed, right?
60
Yes.
Yep.
Is he closer than he was when he ran away?
He flies back, but he's still up in the air.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So he's
How many
not.
feet up
He's,
is he?
so he would have to go about 30 feet up.
Okay.
So up and over the building. Now let me see. That is okay. Just making sure what
Yeah,
that damage was.
Do I drag the effect onto him now? Because on his next turn, he'll take 2d4 more damage. Do I drag it on him now, or do I do that at his turn?
You need to drag that. You didn't. There's the damage attack. Yeah, you need to drag the effect on him. Yeah, I thought it would have done that with the.
Yeah,
attack,
I thought so too, and I wasn't sure, so I'm
It
gonna
didn't.
try it.
Drag the effect. There you go.
There it
So,
goes. Okay.
Okay. Well done.
And then I'm gonna step back inside, maybe right over there, a little bit farther, and attempt to hide again.
Give me a stealth roll.
DM, you're really nice to them. It takes me my bonus action to hide.
You wanted to.
Does
You
that
wanted.
mean I can hide with a bonus action?
You wanted to play.
That's because we really don't know how to hide.
You wanted to play.
Rain.
We're just putting our hands over our head.
You wanted to play. Let's play. Anything else, Dirtless? All you had to
I'm
do is
gonna
let
just-
Jamie have
I'm
the
gonna
necklace and it'd all be
pray.
good. But no.
Do not encourage TPK. Do not encourage TPK.
Anything else, Dirtless? I'm sorry. What were you asking?
I'm just praying.
You go ahead
Praying
and
Okay.
pray. You might want to give Thry his turn again. So go ahead and
All right.
Thry. Back up here in the north, folks, we have this disaster taking place. A cleric without any powers being attacked by undead that all he can do is look at. And his god's not listening to him. Oh, he got a hit! Oh, maybe his god does take pity on him. And which zombie
I'd
was that?
already attacked this one.
All right.
We
just
are
make-
not poofing again.
Don't you get to
Well, it's
save
not
at
like
the
you
end
can
of each
get
of your
double
turns?
disadvantage.
I don't think so. Do I get to save?
Yeah, you get to. Doesn't he get to try to save at the end of each of his turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC
And
15.
he's not
Yeah.
been doing that.
Yeah.
DC
No one
15.
told me that was a
I
thing.
told you that, and you
Yeah,
didn't listen.
there was. So you get a save at. Let me bring it up.
DC 15. Yeah.
Is it a con?
You get a
I
con saving
think
throw. I need you to throw. Yeah. And actually, it's actually not.
Doesn't. Now hold on.
Disadvantage.
It's still a
That was a con
disadvantage.
check.
You need
You
a
get
con
con
save,
saving.
and
Oh,
I need a con
they
save.
have that in a different part of the.
Okay, let me see what it is.
Why is that
Nope.
still at disadvantage?
Because you're
Because you
affected
just
by the
have
deal.
disadvantage.
You still have a disadvantage. You still get. You get the save
on
at disadvantage.
savings. Yeah.
Now, but why is it? Oh, those were threes. I thought those were 19s. I saw something different. Interesting. Constitution, disadvantage. You're affected by that. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Oh well.
You know
Wait.
what? I
Does-
managed
does
to
he gain
thwack one of
advantage on-
them.
Yeah, you should just make the run. You know, just
I
take the-
can't.
You
Take
can't
the
get.
opportunity attacks.
I can't get past them.
You can't. You can't move through enemy's territory. He boxed. He
Unless
boxed
you're two
himself.
sizes smaller than them, or if you're a Lightfoot, you can be one size smaller than them.
And he's backed himself into a corner.
I am the same size as them, and I put
What
myself
about
in the
making?
corner.
What about making a strength check to try to push one back?
Yeah,
Give
you
you-
can shove them.
Yeah, he could
With
do that.
disadvantage.
Yep.
I mean, or
Yeah,
you just stand there and
zombies.
get your head caved in.
He's got to beat his way through one and try to get out of there quickly. And he's attacking the wrong one then. Saying.
I mean,
Isn't there a window?
I've already
Isn't
passed
there a
my
window
turn.
up north?
It's an
there?
arrow slit.
It's arrow
I
slit.
cannot-
Yeah. Yeah. So
Rain saw me come in here and hasn't seen me reemerge.
I did not. I was behind the building when you decided to run into it.
He thinks you're safe.
yeah,
I don't even know that you're in
That's
the
a
building.
swing and a miss. That's a hit.
Ruckus. Back to you.
All right. How high is this dragon hovering? Because you
He's
said
up-
he swoops down before he makes a breath attack. He tried to do a breath attack on
He's 30 feet. Yeah, he
Jamie.
can't. Yeah,
30
he,
feet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna move back over here to Rain, and I'm gonna help steady his crossbow.
You're gonna provide him aid.
Help
Yeah.
action.
Yep.
Jeez.
Could use a bloody help action.
You're the one that went up there.
Yeah.
I know!
All right.
I'm sorry, I thought our friend wasn't going to lead me into a building
No.
full of zombies.
The
No
problem-
one led you to that building. You
So-
willfully went to it yourself.
The Ruckus, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you haven't taken any damage or attacks, so your rage would dissipate.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, more giggles from the south. Jamie.
Okay.
I've used 2, so I have 1 more. Oh, wait.
Actually,
no,
you hear some betting. They're going. I'll give you 5 on the girl. I'll give you 3 on the dwarf. They're over there. Who gets eaten next? Go ahead, James. Sorry, throw that in there.
Okay. So I'm going to. I'm not dragons.
Hey Duff, I'm having a little bit of problems with the stream. It keeps
Yeah.
loading and then freezing, loading and freezing.
One of the guys said that, but there's several others that were saying it was okay.
Yeah, I asked and I didn't actually see any responses from anybody. But I've
I
reloaded
haven't
it a
seen
couple
any
times.
buffering in it. Try it. Just let it drop. Close your browser and let it sit for a second, then come back into it.
Roger Wilco.
Okay, I guess I'll just try and do the same spell again. We'll see how this goes. But we will cast it at 2nd level. Oh, did it roll it?
You got he made it. He was successful.
Oh, okay. Well, there went that.
Yeah, there's other guys saying that it's good on their end. Rain.
Okay.
So,
As long as it's good on there, and that's all that matters.
yeah.
So he would only take half damage. So do I just roll it and it will do half
yeah,
damage for
yeah.
me?
He's already got the save on there, so that's holding. So you just drag the damage onto him, and it will take care of it. Okay. Now that was another
check.
That was a different. Okay, you need to hold on.
He still
Oh,
succeeded.
shoot.
Hold on.
Did I use the wrong spell?
Yeah, you
No, I
grabbed the
didn't.
wrong.
Okay.
You grabbed the wrong damage. Well, you
Here, I'll
cast
try it
dissonant
again. Sorry
whispers
about-
first, and then you threw
No.
hideous laughter.
Yeah, I was trying. I've seen the die, and I was like, "Oh, that's the damage," and it's the red one, not the
Uh-huh.
circle one. That was my bad. I'm sorry. So this would be the damage.
He took half of it. There you go.
Did it?
He took
Okay.
3 or 4.
And then I'm going to run. And as I run, I will see. I will look at Rain because I'm running away, and say, "You can do this, Rain!" And I give him Bardic Inspiration.
Woo! Does that go towards the hit die or the damage?
It's whatever
Hit
you
die.
want to use it for.
Ooh, and that's a D6. We'll see what happens.
So
How do I use that?
you do
I
your
think it's
roll.
automatic.
I think you got to call it. 'Cause,
Oh,
You can call it afterwards.
yeah, you call it afterwards and say, "I want to use my bardic inspiration to add the D6 roll to your your attack."
And then
whatever.
you can just, if you want to use it
Can't
on
use
the
it on
attack or
damage.
whatever, just go
Yeah.
over to the modifier and use the scroll
Right.
up to
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so that it's clear, -5 for sharpshooter, +2 because he's within my normal range, advantage because of the assistance, disadvantage because of it's a heavy weapon.
So plus
it'll-
1 to your attack.
Now,
And then
But
let's add a D6.
that's right. Roll the
I just-
D6.
Wait. You don't need to.
It was a miss.
He missed.
It's a miss.
He missed.
Right,
so
but doesn't the plus 1 cancel out? Like you would get the plus
Plus
one
one?
from the Bardic
No.
Inspiration.
he's got to roll the dice, and he gets the whatever the dice roll. He
Oh,
adds
I
that
thought it
to
was
his
a
roll.
Really?
He did in fact roll a 1.
And
Is it enough?
Rain.
the arrow
18.
rings. The arrow sticks to him.
Yes!
Let me add this modifier. Plus 10 damage on the heavy crossbow
Because of sharpshooter.
because of sharpshooter. He's he's slightly wounded, but I hit him. I feel better about myself now.
Yeah. Minor damage.
Also, Jamie, you never passed your turn, but you know, I was excited.
Go ahead and pass that
Come
turn,
at me, bro.
And then Bardic Inspiration, is it only the one roll? I think it's used up after that, or
It's
is it?
once.
It is used, yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna pat Ruckus on the shoulder and say, "Hey, we need to back up."
One other real quick question. Was that bolt made of metal?
Yes. Heavy
I
crossbow bolt is a
love
thick
where you're
stave
going with this.
with a metal arrowhead.
I love where you're going with this.
Yeah. As Rain tells me that, I just look at him with twigs and acid all over my body. I'm like, you think? You think? I'm just gonna be like,
Also,
"All right."
DM, that was my movement.
Twitch
Before I
is, I
pass
think
my
Twitch just has something going on because a couple of people.
Yeah.
It's back and forth, but okay, you move. Okay, so he hits and Ruckus. You see him run off. The
I
dragon.
patted him on the shoulder. We need to back
Yeah.
up.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's not
Does
his
he take
turn.
acid damage from touching my body?
So the dragon now. All right, so it's his turn. Did we get a recharge?
He already got the damage.
He got the damage. He has a recharge roll to see whether his breath weapon comes back, and so you'll find out here. Woof, woof. 3, 4, 5.
Probably goes after the
6,
guy who did just
7,
all that damage.
8, 9, 10, and he is 30 feet up. I
I don't know why you didn't lead him back to the cultists.
No, well, he just got walloped by an arrow, and he now Rain.
Come at me, brah.
I would like
This'll kill
stealth. I want a stealth check.
Okay. I did still have my cunning action, so you know.
Stealth check
Bam!
against his perception.
I think that Ruckus might be about to die.
Ruckus is under a tree. He doesn't see Ruckus.
He doesn't see you. Ruckus, give me a stealth check.
Okay, because I'm covered in green acid, do I get like an advantage on my stealth check because I'm under green foliage?
He's trying so hard not
I'm just
to
saying,
die.
because cami paint does, it does the same thing.
The problem is you smell. The burnt flesh is a giveaway. So you give me the stealth check straight up.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
You ran.
I think I'd rather stay in the building with the zombies.
You Randored Rain. I'm just saying. So, and he hit him. That ain't too shabby. Let's see what he gets.
I'm a rogue. It's what I'm supposed to do.
Damn. Okay. So
That's a natural 20.
no, it's just higher than his stealth roll. So the dragon.
Whatever.
The dragon.
Bring
No,
it.
hold on. Boy, you just trying to want you gonna die?
He's a
You
young
can't kill a
dragon.
dwarf.
He's about to.
You
Oh.
He's
racist.
about to dry heave again.
Do
He
they
ain't either.
breath weapons?
Forgot he might have
Hold on.
recharged
Someone's giving me something. Even a young dragon, Genghis, because it doesn't show that ability on his
He's
I think he
talking
is
about
right.
an older version.
sheet. I think
doesn't,
so.
It doesn't say true.
yeah.
True sight isn't a thing unless you're talking about like like
In
an
five-
older green.
sight.
Like,
No, he's just got he's got a huge high perception ability to beat that roll, and that's where we're rolling on it. But he doesn't, and definitely in the character sheet and in the monster sheet, he doesn't anything like that. But look it up. Yeah, perfect. All right. So what you see though, no Ruckus, what you hear is a lowering of a big mass of the body. He was 30 feet up, and so his movement took him all the way over, but he is now lowering down on the ground. Just so you know. And the bets went up on you now that who gets eaten first. So, all right.
No bets while it's happening. You have to wait.
yeah. Yeah.
All bets are on the table or gone.
All right. Durless.
All right.
Was that? Does he not have a dart left?
He did a full sprint through because he went through the foliage and all that. Sorry.
Okay.
Can I see the dragon over the foliage if I move out?
If you were tall enough, gnome, but he'd have some partial coverage from you if it's a
What if I
ranged
Lob
attack.
one over like a mortar round.
What if I climb up onto the instead of running out? What if
Yeah,
I climb up onto the corner of the building here?
You could see him then.
10 feet high.
Yeah, I'll climb up to that corner of the building to have a view of him, and then I'm gonna do another acid arrow at him.
So the blind side is what he's saying. Would he inside 30 feet know where Ruckus was at anyways, what you're saying? Sorry.
Well,
All right.
when he did the check, he was more than 30 feet up.
And
Actually was. Yeah.
blind sight just means that you're
Nice.
able to see normally even when you are
Yeah.
blinded. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean you're omnipotent within
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah,
Actually,
that 10
It means
people
you
are aware,
know
but
where
the
they are.
Green Dragon has 30 feet blind sight in the book. So dark vision 120, passive perception of 17. But I'm rolling that he was perceiving, knowing something was down there. He's looking for somebody, and he sniffed out Ruckus for the moment.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I think on Blind Smite it even says like invisible creatures can't hide. You can't sneak up on them, like in their blind sight range. They are intimately aware of everything within
What's
that
going on?
range.
So he knows that he was knowing something was down there. So Durless, yes, you see when you climbed up to get a better on the ledge of that crumbling wall, you can see the dragon lowering himself down.
All right, then I am definitely gonna throw another acid arrow at him. And then while I'm on the corner of that building, I'm gonna move. That'll take me 10 feet so I can get to here.
Well, it's okay. If you did the arrow, so yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're gonna just be climbing down the wall, and that's really it into the thicket.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's about it.
And that's my turn. Sticking to it.
Back up here to the north. Whoa, what do we got?
I'd like to attempt to push past Zombie 5.
Alrighty. So it's strength on strength, my friend. And
Athletics.
yep.
No, give me strength.
That is strength. But you
Big-
get if you have.
I have disadvantage on skill checks, I believe.
Yes, you
You have
do.
disadvantage on all checks right now.
Everything.
No, ability checks, it's not giving me disadvantage on.
This attack, this check, this save. You have disadvantages on all of those. If you have any kind of proficiency or anything like that in athletics, it will help you. See that? This attack, check, and save.
May I roll? I'm just going to roll something real quick to see if. Okay, he was correct.
Yeah.
All right.
What was your
So
lowest?
six.
He rolled a 7. He didn't move anywhere.
Dang.
I start shouting, "Help! Help!"
Through the arrow slit, right?
To the arrow slit, yes.
I could probably shoot arrows through that.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this scene in The Walking Dead.
Oh yeah, no. I've been playing Dying Light for the last week or so. This is just frightening. Oh, before I end my turn, I'd like to roll to see if I can get rid of that effect.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Constitution saving throw. What's the DC?
10.
15.
Nope,
Oh,
it's a 10. It's only a 10.
Yes! Get rid of that nonsense.
All right. Ash, boom, boom, boom on the door. Boom, boom, boom on the north door. Zombie 3 hits, misses. Zombie 4 swings. Oh no.
No, no. No, I was looking away.
Oh.
The target suffers the effects of the Bane spell for the remainder of the encounter. -1 to attacks and saves. So you have disadvantage with -1.
No, he just got rid of the
I don't have a disadvantage. It's just
Well,
-1.
you're gonna get
However,
it.
-1 to your attacks and saves, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and zombie, the last one, but that last that was a critical hit, just so you know. And
yes.
Ruckus,
Do I have any health potions?
you basically see the lower half of the dragon under the, from the tree line and all that on the ground.
So he's on the ground.
He has landed on the ground. Yes, he has. Trying to bring his neck up and under the tree line. His head. Let me put it that way.
Oh, so he's lowering his head right, like
He's
under the tree.
That's basically what you see him trying to do. Get up under the tree.
All right, I'm gonna rage. Am I close enough to hit him, or do I need to move forward one?
You'd have to move forward one. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. All right.
Ooh.
Get out of here. I want to move to here to give everyone advantage on his backside.
You wouldn't have to move.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. And so now
Hey, Duff.
yeah.
That door that I came in, does that open into the house or outwards?
Inwards.
Wonderful.
As you came through it and rushed right through, and then all of a sudden stood up, and I gotta make Jamie, how long's that suggestion spell last?
8 hours?
Okay.
8 hours.
All right.
It's
All
only
right.
been like 10 minutes.
Wait, are you really? You're gonna call me out like that?
No,
Really?
no,
Really?
no, no.
Really?
I just thought it was
Don't
funny
do
it.
that this has been going on for so long.
TPK? I'm sorry, what did I say? All right. So there's still betting going
Stuff I
on.
wasn't calling you out. You know
I'm
it.
teasing you. I'm teasing you. With all that was going on, I might as well take that advantage of that. Jamie.
Okay. So that bolt that hit the dragon, it was Nettle Duff? Rain? Whoever?
Ask Rain. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, he only shoots metal bolts.
Bolts. Okay, and so we can see it sticking out of the dragon.
You
Depends on
can't.
where it hit.
Yeah, from the shot that he took, it's on the other side of him because the dragon was flying towards you. The shot hit him. The dragon now has turned his other side to you, so you do not see it.
It's on the dragon's
Okay.
left side.
That's correct.
Right. No, I mean, I know it's on the left side. I just didn't know if it was like on the back of his, like if it hit on the neck and it's sticking up. If
Oh,
it
it's
hit
in
on
his
back and
it's on the
sticking
left.
up.
Well, it's on the left side. He didn't call a shot, so it's.
Can I do that?
Yes,
You could-
but you take a penalty.
I'm
kind of
just saying
penalty?
in that if he doesn't, if it's not a specific shot that would do some type of damage, he could say I want to shoot it, and I'm messing with them. But somewhere on the left hand side of that dragon is a bolt.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm just curious. I don't.
Then
These are
I
things
would-
I don't know.
I would just
So-
move over here so
We'll
that I
talk
can
about it
see the
after the
bolt.
stream.
Right.
Okay, I see the bolt. Yes. Okay. And then I would cast metal on it.
He would cast heat metal.
He might cut out. Is why he's saying that
he
again.
cut. All right. So let me see. You're going to heat the metal.
I love you very, very much right now.
And
This would be a great time for pixie dust, but
we ran out.
daily.
And by pixie dust, you mean fairy fire,
Yeah,
Could
his
you
pixie
go,
dust.
Duff?
Okay.
Well, pixie dust is an actual thing. I was making a joke.
So you cast heat on him,
Heat metal,
and
yes.
so concentration up to 1 minute, and hold on where
And
that
that
takes.
breaks concentration on my friend's spell on the other guy.
On suggestion,
Breathe.
yes.
Yeah, or on
Yes,
suggestion.
it does. Yes, it does. I'm trying to see. So is that on him now? He's got the acid
Yes.
damage. So heat metal.
The way the heat metal thing basically works is so I initially just hit him. Like it hits if he's got metal in him or touching him,
Yeah.
it hits him, and then he would make. Now, and I've read it different ways, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. But basically, he has to make a Constitution saving throw to try and get rid of it. And if he succeeds, like if he fails, he can't. Like that is from what I understood, it was.
I've got the spell
Go
up.
ahead.
I've got the spell up. What I first have to do is you cause the object to glow. So right now, you first need to you need to hit him with the damage first.
I did.
You did.
Okay. So then so you can use your bonus action from now on to continue to cause that damage. On his turn, he has to do the con saving throw. And if he saves, it will drop. It will fall. It will come out of him. If it doesn't, then he's disadvantaged on his attacks and abilities checks until the start of the next turn. So
Right, he would have to take it out of himself, correct?
well, he would have to. Yeah, he just uses a claw or whatever and rips it out. Yeah, but he still has to do the con saving throw, or say the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the object if it can. So if he doesn't, if he makes,
can't drop it though.
it's stuck in him. He has to rip
Right.
it out. He has to rip it out. So he'd have to.
So would that be an
No,
action?
that sounds painful.
Hey, he takes a
It
claw.
does sound painful. And
Yeah.
where you said it hit him, can he reach that with a claw?
Well,
His left
he's
side.
if his
Like
left
a
side,
T-Rex?
he's either going to use his claw or he's going to use his mouth
All right.
with his neck. Look at the picture of him. I'm assuming he can grab pretty much anywhere on his body. But I'm trying to make sure I understand what they said. The creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the weapon if it can. So if he makes the con throw, he doesn't take the extra damage. Basically what it's doing.
If he makes the con throw, that would mean that he can grab onto basically or hold on to whatever he's trying to grab. So like if for example, like as an example, like if I had a sword and it heated up, okay, I would have to make the con throw just to grasp the object, just to hold on to it.
Yeah.
And now from that
Oh,
point,
it's
I would
holding
have
it.
to
I
choose
see. Yeah. I get what you're saying. That's it, to keep holding it and resist the damage. That's what I'm saying. He's still. So he's going to want to.
Well,
I'm going to.
that
I'm
con
going to
save
rule.
doesn't resist damage.
Yeah.
That con save just
That's it.
makes it so that you don't have to drop it.
Exactly.
Can I shoot it and kill it now?
Yeah. If he doesn't drop
Right.
it, so he's still
If he
stuck
on
in.
his turn, if he, I would say, interpreting it for me, I think on his turn, if he fails his con save, he can't grab onto it.
That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to say. It was
right.
exactly same thing. All right, we're there.
Sweet.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Yep.
What?
There we go. Anything else, James? You're running away under the tree.
Did
Okay.
it move? Perfect.
There you go. Rain, what are you going to
Okay.
do?
Well, I'm stealthed, so that's fun.
Yeah, and you just heard me yelling for
Yeah,
help.
but I'm ignoring you. There's a dragon. I'm stealth, so I get advantage on my roll. I get +2 on my roll because he's within my normal range. I'm taking sharpshooter, which is -5, and attacking. And hitting.
Yes.
And now I get sneak attack damage along with sharpshooter damage.
Nice.
Now it's his turn.
All right. So what's his con saving throw? What's your DC, Jamie?
15.
Where do I find that?
Well, it's your DC. It's 8 plus your wisdom, your charisma modifier plus your proficiency.
So 15.
I think Thry's right. I think if I remember correctly, you're looking at
It was 15 against suggestion.
8 plus 7.
So-
If you look over on the right hand side, your save throws at the plus 7. That's that total amount because that's your charisma bonus plus your proficiency. So it's plus 7. So 8 plus 7 is 15. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, here we go. He's got to make a 15 on his con saving throw. He has a 20. And you see him, but now he's already taken the damage from it, so he rips the bolt out of his side area. I'm going to roll now. I'm going to give Ruckus a chance here because unfortunately has multi-attack. So if I roll, I'm going to roll a d20 here, Ruckus, since that'd be the object of attack. You call me odd or even, and what I'm saying is it his neck or was it his body where the bolt was at? And you tell me.
I have a question.
Hold on there. If it's, you tell me odd or even for the bolt being in his body.
Oh, me?
No, Ruckus.
Oh.
It was odd. It was in his body. So what that's saying is he had to use his mouth to bend around and grab the bolt. By doing that, he's pulling that out. He's still swinging with his claws, but he doesn't quite see you because he's still pulling the bolt out. And so I'm giving him a disadvantage on the attack rolls for his claws. And he has a multi-attack approach, and you will see 2 claw swings coming through you under the tree.
DM, I have a question before you do that.
Yes.
Don't for multi-attack, they have to use their action to attack?
Yeah.
He's using his action to tear the arrow out.
He has 3 attacks. So
Yeah.
Okay, but in order to get all 3 attacks, you have to use your action
He's not.
to attack.
He's not using all 3.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
you're
using,
saying all 3 attacks are 1?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
contingent on the action being
No.
attack.
his
Oh, I thought each one was separate.
yeah, each
but-
one's separate because why would a bonus attack? Your attacks are, he makes 3 attacks, and so he would swipe once with a bite and 2 with claws. So his
But so I thought
Right,
you
but
didn't
what-
get that
what-
unless you took your action to attack.
What Rain is saying.
yeah, I see what you're saying. I see you're talking about his action was to rip the bolt out. I'll give you that.
Yes.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that one right now.
All right.
But the bolt
Because
is
that's
the
just
bolt is
my
out.
understanding about multi-attack.
No,
I was
I'll
just
play it that way.
curious.
I'll play it that way.
Okay.
We'll save Ruckus.
So, but wait, what happens when we get multi-attack? Do we have to use to get both attacks? Do we have to use?
Not until he forgets about it.
See, because
Right,
that's what
like
you're
I don't
saying.
mind taking the hit, but as long as we're going to be consistent,
Yes.
like
In
know.
order to use multi-attack as an action, you have to use your action in
Yes.
multi-attack. If he is using
Right.
his action to rip this out of him, that's his action. He cannot then use another action to multi-attack.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
guess
Yeah,
that's what they call
yeah,
it,
it's what it's saying. It's not.
extra
It's not
action,
multi-action. It's
extra attack.
Yes, it's not. It's not multi-action. So his action was that he reached around because he's got to rip that hot bolt out of his chest. He doesn't get he doesn't get the swings. Plain and that's good enough. Yeah.
Look at that, guys. I know 5e.
There you go. And so yeah,
He still has a movement and a bonus action.
He's zoned in. He's good. Good question. Well, let's see. What would he do? Is he smart enough to lift himself up? Actually,
He would fly away and provoke an attack of opportunity.
he's actually lifting up off the ground because of that. So Ruckus, yeah, he is actually going to. He didn't like that attack and didn't like that heat, and so he's a little upset by that, and he is lifting him up off the ground. You can
Can you start calling where I'm shooting at?
swinging at him.
No.
Okay, I would like to specifically target the joint on his left wing so he can't take off. Like, I want to try to basically cripple him from flying away.
Gonna lop his wing off.
No, I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but
20.
yeah, it's up to you. That's just that's me just asking if.
A called shot. What?
When I said
I'm
when
googling
I
it. 'cause
said
I'm-
you had
Give me your attack roll first.
Okay.
Do you even get the hit? That's what I want to know. Oh well, shit. Yeah, kind of do.
Just a bit.
I called for that, didn't I? So yeah, all right. You're gonna keep him on the ground. The -5 on the actually, yeah. They're saying even a -5 on the called shot, he's still hit. So you're gonna hit him enough that's gonna keep him on the ground for that round. Okay, so. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, did he do permanent damage to remove the dragon's ability to fly?
You'll find out.
I was slicing for tendon. I don't know what I got, but
He's got him on the ground right now. So
Okay.
Called shots are house rules. I don't see anything in the book
it's
about
house.
it.
Yeah, I don't mind taking even if it's a negative on the shot there, but the damage.
Nobody gives Ruckus an acid bath and gets away with it.
All right.
He did save you from the sprites, though.
Yeah, but I don't appreciate any form of bathing.
All right. So that's going to
So we're
bring
gonna
him up.
non-lethal this guy and interrogate him, right?
No, please, please, no.
not lethal the dragon.
No, don't do that to us.
Animal
Right,
handling.
actually-
I have animal handling. I could get a new mount. I
Do
could use it.
not.
It's intelligent.
Dragon's not an animal.
Dirtless.
All right.
Please explain to me what it is then.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit, kind of get around that tree.
You got half. Yep,
That should be half.
that's about where you can get.
Would he have
And
used
then-
any key to do the multi or the flurry? Or
Yeah, attack twice.
Yeah, well, that's because he has advantage. I gave him because the dragon is facing Ruckus, so we can. Now that's fair enough to ask. So he would in his. So you spend a key point to do a. I'm sure we're missing several things here since I don't know the character. Flurry of blows, right? Is what we're saying.
yeah,
Spend that and second level. He would. So what did that's unarmed strike? And it.
Rain, to answer your question, he is
Take the
neither a
attachment,
beast
you
nor a
spend it,
monstrosity.
yeah.
Dragons are apparently their own type.
Aminal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
No, I'm like the spells that say you can do this to an animal
There we
don't
go.
work on a
Dirtless shot.
dragon.
All right.
That's just a special animal.
Magic missile at level 3,
Darn it.
so that should be 5 of them.
One for every level above 3, 4, 5. That's correct.
Yeah.
Kill the jargon.
And then I try and stay out of sight.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll so you can get that out of the way. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm jumping.
Back up to
I'm
our
over here.
up north. When you're done, you can pass your turn and we'll deal with our cleric.
Sorry about that. I was looking at dragons.
Wait for Durless. Pass
pass
your turn,
my turn
Durless.
yet?
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
I would like to make another attempt to shove past zombie number 5.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yeah, strength on.
Oh.
He got a 6, you got a 5.
Could I borrow anyone's inspiration at this point?
Yeah, you can use my inspiration.
Fantastic!
Why don't you just attack it?
Because if it poofs again, I'm never getting out of here!
Well, if you kill
Okay.
it during the poop. I think you made it.
Okay. All right. You did
20,
You push
25.
him
And
back.
I'm gonna push my back against that door. And I am not letting anything out of that door.
All right. Anything else you want to do? Or you want to pass your turn?
wait, didn't that provoke though?
It did.
Actually, it did.
All 3 of them.
Well, you were shoving past one. That's part
And
of it.
still, I threatened.
yeah,
I
as
moved
soon
out
as
of
he
the
mo-
threatened space.
And he hit. Oh wow! You hit number
Well,
5.
if you shoved him, that's part of shoving them prone.
He didn't take damage.
Duff, don't you do that to me.
You didn't do
Don't you do that to me.
I mean, there was an element of emotional damage.
Yeah, he felt threatened, and
Yeah.
So he went poof.
Don't you play me that way.
Don't you do me dirty.
chat. What do y'all think? Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm just joking. So,
I've been trapped in that building with these zombies the entire dragon fight.
So they got their opportunity attacks and missed, but now you pushed through, held the door. Actually, I'm back. I actually should have done all those turns. Let me go back up here.
Hodor.
Yeah, Hodor. You're gonna need this, Hodor. Get back up there.
Was that my action, I assume, to push past?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Otherwise, I was going to
So they
make
still,
an attempt.
Now, hold on there, Buckaroos. Now, number 5 got pushed. Number 3 is first, and so he moves to the door and tries to push on the door. So it's another strength on strength check because he is pushing.
I would like advantage because the door opens inwards.
Actually, it does anywhere, so he's not gonna. Yeah, no, then you're fine because the other two, the door open inwards, and they're just banging on it, and so they basically move to the doors. Ruckus.
All right.
They're not smart enough. That's right. Well, with
He's
this
saying
group,
to get
you
a
never know what
reaction.
happens with zombies. So let me go back down here.
He was asking if zombies even get reactions.
Yes, all creatures get reactions.
All
that's-
creatures get
yeah, that's what I was
op
saying.
attacks. Yeah, they do. No, and with the rye, probably should have been an advantage, but that's okay. Oh! Shots fired. Okay, Ruckus, what do you want to do?
All right, so I want to make another attack on this dragon. The Dargan. There be Dargans. All right.
That's the second soundbite of the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, and
Yeah, you're getting close.
let's see. Is there anything else I can do? Not really. All right, and I am going to end my turn.
All right. Well,
Thank you, Daedalus.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Make sure he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out the door comes Favrik. Wondering what in the hell he was thinking, and talking and looking at the fight now. He is, you see, Daedalus and Jamie, see them talking, and they're drawing their weapons. But they haven't moved, but they are. You see that Fabric's a little mad. Jamie.
Okay. I guess I'm going to run up here because I pretty much ran out of everything else to do.
I'll trade you.
What?
You're safe.
Nothing to
I've
do.
had
with
nothing to do since the beginning.
Sure you did. You had 3 zombies to fight, and you weren't doing
there
very
was
good at it.
But was there anything you could do from the beginning? You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Ouch. You could have let our prisoners go.
And I'll take
Oh, Jesus.
advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that zombie
yeah,
could
yeah.
redeem himself.
Captain, we're taking fire from all sides.
Taking fire. No, the ship's sinking, man.
All right.
Yes!
Yeah. And you
Okay.
see.
That's what I was afraid of, because now the other guys are going to be pissed at us.
The other guys were going to be.
Is combat over?
Anyways, no.
We could have talked our way out of that
No,
one.
because it's about
There's
to
a
be my
half a
turn.
dozen zombies and half a dozen cultists.
Well, the zombies are contained. Leave them alone.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
dragon-
we're good. We got the doorstop up there stopping them from. I mean, Thrive's up there.
I swear to God, I'm gonna start throwing spears.
So
Okay. My last stealth throw was 23. Does Fabric know I'm here?
no, he doesn't see you. No, he
Okay,
wouldn't. He
he's
would
about
have
to get
no.
shot.
He would have no idea that you were there.
All right, good.
Does he know the dragon is dead?
Yes, they know that. Well, they just watched it. They were sitting there betting on y'all, and all of a sudden,
Well, there's a big tree in the way.
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
through
and-
trees.
Yeah.
So
Oh, nice.
what the hell?
Thank you, Fabric.
What
Die.
the bitch? Did you really just kill him?
What's the? It is. What?
I see what it's
is
saying. Ah, be damned.
holy cow!
Did the rest of the cultists flee in terror?
You'll find out.
Fabric
so-
just took a bolt between the eyes.
Yeah, he just. Oh wow! So yeah, you see the arrow just skim along under the trees, ricochet off a branch or two, hit the side of the building, and implodes in his head. And boof! And there's just a red mist where the guy's head was at, and he falls to the ground. And the other guys are going, "WTF? What? What?"
I
And they're-
slowly reload another bolts. Who's
and
next?
anything else you gonna do, Rain?
No, I'm good.
Well,
Can I roll intimidation on that? Who's next?
no, you see them. What
I
the
have proficiency in
hell?
intimidation.
And they. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't believe
Please
I'm
tell
having
me
it.
they're
1, 2,
fleeing.
3, 4.
Please tell me they're fleeing.
Jamie, you touch
Yes.
that necklace and you're next.
Yes.
No, it's my turn. You got the last necklace. You can only wear one, Rain.
I popped him. It's mine.
No, you already got one. I'm gonna go for it.
All right, so we're seeing a dragon. An Oreo in his way would probably want to dissect the darn thing or extract some stuff out of it. It would think the way, and since he does that, so he's over looking at it. But I don't.
He's
let me
probably
s-
after its poison glands.
Yeah, I would
DM,
think, yeah.
I just had an idea. You remember that heavy crossbow that we were talking about? How about a dragon horn heavy crossbow?
Yeah, or one
I
that
like
has
that, actually.
like arrowheads made out of its like scales or something.
Well, actually, one of the guys in one of the
No,
groups is
stick to
taking the spikes, is the long part, and making a composite bow out of it. It's going to put some
Right.
wood and making a bow out of part of it. So that's what we're doing. That you can try that if you want. He's got to take some time to
Okay.
make it and all that.
Well, we have a tinker and a blacksmith, so
Yeah.
It just becomes it becomes a long bow. We're looking it up. They don't really have a composite bow. So if you if you want to make a special bow out of it, we could. What I was telling him, and make a talk with it, that if it was to get a little extra special ability or something like that, then we would discuss. If you're going to take an extra damage with it, then there has to be an offset negativity to it also. Something else has to
the
be.
only thing I want from it is to cancel out the disadvantage of it being a heavy crossbow.
Well, but to do that, then it has to take some type of it doesn't have as much damage, or there's a possibility it break. There has to be some type of
I
offsetting
have to be
feature
thrown
to
to
it.
fire it.
No, not on a bow like that.
On
No.
a crossbow? That's
On a
not
crossbow.
reasonable.
On a,
That's-
on a, oh, I
see,
thought you,
I
I
thought that
you
was
meant- we're making it
reasonable.
a bow, not a crossbow. No, it would have to
Oh.
be
Yeah,
like
but
a regular
he's asking to take the horns and make it a crossbow.
Use it as the limbs on a crossbow.
Because you said there was this whole thing.
Yeah, give me. We'll talk off camera. We'll work out the parts of it so it's pluses and minuses. Anything? The Oreo's good. Dirtless.
Apparently they're fleeing, and so I'm gonna go up to the dragon.
Yeah.
Dargon.
So we'll be out of combat for. Well, actually, no, they can't get out of the building
before we
right
go out
now.
Of combat, I get a turn before rain.
Okay, we'll go.
Just saying.
We'll go down through the bottom of the order here. So, Durless, what do you want to do? You going to move up there to the study of the dragon?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go rob the
Fabric.
And do I see Thry in distress at this point?
Yes.
Yeah.
You need some
You
help?
see me leaning back against the door that opens inwards,
I'll point at Thry.
bleeding
Point up
profusely.
Come
And
over
I
here.
can't
Get
make
over
it there in my. Actually, I can make my. Well, I had to go through too. No, that was pretty much my bonus action too. I can't go any farther.
Yep.
But I did point you out. All right, my turn.
Thank you.
Wait, do I get to get a title like Dragon Slayer in front of my name?
So you opened the door, Thry? Is that what you said?
No. Is there a handle on the outside?
Don't do it like whatever
It's
the Monday or Tuesday group where every time he introduces himself, "Hi, I killed a dragon." Don't do that. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you.
Duff, does it have a good, sturdy handle?
Not on the outside. Kind of this little latch still. It's the locking mechanism. The locking mechanism is all inside.
I know. But is there anything that is protruding from the door that I can stick my Morning Star through to lock the damn thing?
No.
On the off chance that they become intelligent. Oh, for
No. It's on the inside. It's on the inside. The outside's just a simple door looking. It's reinforced, so it's not going to break down. And I can tell you, it's in better shape than the rest of the doors you've seen.
Okay.
And they're banging on it, but it's just kind of little
if you
puffs.
sprint towards everybody, they probably will help.
That's just for reference. For reference.
I'm gonna limp.
Don't.
What?
Don't leave through right. That's my movement is just for my turn.
He's
telling me not to leave. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to open the door?
No. I would like to jam the door shut in some way is what I would like to do.
The door's not going to break open. They're not going to turn around and open it up.
It opens inside, so they're banging up on it.
They don't know how to stop and pull the door open.
Yeah.
Could I turn
I thought
around
you were holding it from
and
keeping it to push it open.
Now hold on, people.
He just didn't want to get in fight with the dragon. He's like, no, guys, this door, it needs me. I have to be over
I'd
here.
like to embed the back half of the spear pointing inwards towards the door so that when the zombie comes out, they run into it and poke themselves.
Oh my god. What spear?
Yeah.
Not spear, my javelins.
Oh my god.
I'd like to take a javelin and make a trap.
He's having a punji stick. It's a
Bungee pit.
I don't know what that is, but
it's just you're taking a spear, putting it at an angle in the dirt, and it's kind of sticking up. And if they move into, they would impale themselves on it.
yes.
I understand what you're
Well,
doing.
you let me do that.
You can stick it
they're
in
not
there,
gonna
but
be able to open the door, are they?
let him figure it out. Ruckus, he's in sheer terror right now, so he's not thinking clearly. Go ahead.
Okay.
Plant your spear. Your javelin in the dirt. Yep.
And then I'm going to come to 30 foot. I'm going to see the dragon's dead. I'm going to drop to my knees and just start praying.
Okay.
I could start praising.
Yes. That's basically what I'm doing. Thank you, oh son, father.
Oh no, that was me, Thry. That was me, Thry.
Thank you too.
Anything else, Thry, you want to do?
No.
That's your turn.
I'd like to go to bed.
Yeah, well,
Does that
we're
count?
gonna get down the bottom of the order here in a whole.
Yeah.
Ruckus, last but not least, for the moment.
All right. We're out of combat right now. I really wanted to kill this cultist for all that taunting. Whatever.
Yeah, one of them
You
got
vote?
their head turned to mist.
Yeah,
so-
at least one of them's dead.
Yeah. All right.
The big dog one.
I want to head over to the dragon's house that it was staying in. That's just what I want to do. Actually, I would ask anyone. Does anyone have a potion?
Yeah, I never gave you my potion. I have one.
I mean, we're out of combat now, so it's not
Yeah, we're
really
some
a
out
big
of combat.
deal.
Yeah, I was just getting the
I
bottom
can-
of the order. So
Yeah, whoever needs a potion, I'll toss one too. I have one potion.
Over to the right.
I could-
Like, where have you been? I've been attacked by twig blight, covered in
I've
dragon
been
acid.
trapped in a house with half a dozen zombies.
Oh, zombies! We just murdered a dragon. All right, we just murdered a dragon. Like, I'm like grabbing him by the shoulders. I'm like, look at me.
oh my.
Jamie, we can both get there at the same time.
You're
I
okay.
got to move first.
I'm really glad
we're out
you're
of combat.
okay.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah, you guys aren't moving anywhere because you can.
Specifically.
We're gonna sit here. Ruckus got his ranting out of the way because he
I
took
do
some
want
brutal
to
damage
give-
there.
Oh, actually, since they just gave me a potion, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give this potion to Thurai.
Thank you.
Rain gave him a potion.
No,
Thank you.
I got a potion.
Someone gave potions. Yeah, that's
Hang on,
fine.
I put the potion in the party sheet. Yeah.
I don't even know how to interact
I
with this.
I actually like open it and give it to him. Like,
Yeah.
Thank
and, like,
you. How do I roll?
So you just 2d4 and add 2 to the roll, and that's what your hit points are.
Can you give me 8 hit points back?
Nice.
1 second here. 1 second.
All right, and then
Hold on.
I am gonna end. Oh, okay.
So a second here. Let me roll this 1 sec here, Thurai. It didn't heal you. Oh, that's all I can tell you. You didn't get any healing from that potion for whatever reason. That's all I can say.
What about the potion that I added into the group inventory that says potion of healing? Who got
That's
that?
the one I just drank.
I thought. No, I thought. Okay, I
I don't
read
know
it.
No.
what happened. I
Okay.
threw it into the
One-
inventory.
I thought Ruckus grabbed that one, and Ruckus gave one to Thurai. Is what I heard. That's what I heard.
I thought I was taking the one out of the party inventory.
Oh,
I thought
you
the
were
one that
drinking-
was
were you-
given to Ruckus was passed to me.
So, which one did you drink? The one in the
I
party?
thought I drank a health potion.
Yeah,
What
I
did
gave
I drink?
I gave him one of the dwarven flasks that I got in town.
Yes.
So, who knows what effect that's gonna have on a tiefling?
Okay, so the
Dun dun dun!
So
Ruckus, why?
Thurai. So yeah, I have you drank the potion that Ruckus gave you, and he handed out a potion to you, and you gobbled
The other
that
two
down.
potions are still in the party sheet.
And
so.
well, actually, Ruckus has one of those that Durdus gave him, but Thurai drank that, and it didn't heal you.
Do
That's
I
all,
notice
but-
anything else?
Nope. No, actually, you don't. Not at all.
You grow a really thick, full beard.
His horns fall off.
That's all that
Gentlemen,
happened.
ladies and gentlemen, thank you for
Yeah, let's hold it right there.
thank you for coming with us and staying with us an extra hour and 17
Yep.
minutes. Seriously, it means the
We
world
did,
to us.
No, we did well. Lots of viewers. Appreciate everybody checking it out. Ups and downs again, but we get through it all, and it's it's all for fun. Guys, enjoy your weekend. Rain, we'll let it go on that. We'll work on if you're going to do something with a bow and want to do that, then I'll send you over the stuff that I was talking with the other character about. Anybody else got any questions before we drop off? We good?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we make the note that obviously we're going to harvest everything that we can from this dragon.
I figured as much. Most everybody has.
We're eating like
and,
kings.
Yeah.
Well, Rain forgot to go get his horns, so he might miss out on that.
So,
No.
all right,
There's
we're
plenty
going to
of
sign
dragging
off
around.
here. But we are, gentlemen, I appreciate it as always, and y'all have a good night.